Alright, hello. A little bit of trouble, a little bit late, but that's fine. Sorry about that, guys. But hey, welcome to the stream today. Welcome to the channel. If you're over on YouTube, please hit that like and subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch, hit follow. Hey, feel free to subscribe now, because guess what? I'm affiliated, which means I do have channel points, and I do have redeems, and you can mess with me now. It's beginning, but as promised, I do have one ready. If it'll go. Did it not go? Well, I guess I'm going to fix that. While I'm in the process of fixing that, however, since it's going to make me fix that by relinking to Twitch again, that's fine. In the meantime, as I said, go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Really appreciate y'all. Hope you're taking care of yourselves. You're having a good pride if you're out there. There's the microphone. Otherwise, yeah, let's go ahead and hop right into it. And unmuting. All right, guys, you're audible.
Hooray!
No. I'm on Twitch. That Audible's a different Amazon service. Also, thank you for the bits, Generto.
So the first thing that happened after I reset everything is I had to get my redeems working again. Immediately.
No.
But they're working now. It took me 2 seconds. But
Alright.
we're live. My intros always suck.
Oh no.
They do. It's fine. I'll get there. One day I'll be good.
One day.
Somewhere over the... Nope. Not gonna make you guys suffer through that. You ready to do story time, Key?
I am. I made sure to set stuff up while I was doing the other thing.
Well, your scene is now live, so go for it.
Oh no. Wait, but the mouse. Or should I say flying squirrel / noodle?
Noodle. That's teasing a friend in specific. Oh, I also got custom emotes, but you guys can't see that right now.
Oh.
Thanks. They can't see that right now, Viv. They can only hear it.
Mer?
I can't even hear it.
Viv dropped a microphone on my head.
Of course.
Bonk.
You know Viv's gonna do that nonstop, right?
Yes.
Viv, behave during story time.
I promise nothing.
Then no cookies for you.
I don't have cookies.
But I brought cookies.
But did you really, or are you just lying to me?
Who doesn't bring milk and cookies to story time?
Quint.
Thank you, Vari.
In any case, last time was session 31B. Big figures in more ways than one, part 2. If you want to know about part 1, watch the last video. I'm not doing a double recap. Darren moves the lunar Nimbus over to a medium security dock, begrudgingly paying 3.5 gold for the day's docking. Why is this? Because when we left off in the session prior to that one, Darren found out there were cockroaches on the low security dock and was like, nope! And decided to move the ship, much to his chagrin. Cirrus and Minuet perused the bounty hunting office in the governmental sector, thumbing through multiple ads with bounties in them. Most of them are petty, and there are warrants out for piracy, though the duo avoid those for obvious reasons. Stares at Minuet. There's also a string of cat burglaries that have happened, and apparently some rich man had an expensive signet ring stolen recently and is willing to pay 1,000 gold to get it back. Much of the offers are minor, or petty at best, and it appears as though most of the good jobs are going to official guild members, with no luck in the bounty offices. Cirrus takes Minuet with her to the police station to see if a certain recommendation letter from a marshal in Mickle Ferry would give her leverage. In short order, the two are ushered into the office of one Rahu Restretto, with barely a warning about you should probably get earplugs. Cyrus and Minuet ask the police captain for a job, or rather, Rahu gets a note in his inbox from one of his officers telling him why they're there. The Fennec Fox, Kitsune, isn't particularly amused by this intrusion and notes he'll need to chew out the officer who let them into his office later. Rahu informs the pair that the cat burglaries are likely perpetrated by a group of individuals all looking for a set of items of some amount of significance. He grumbles that it might, unfortunately, be guild-sanctioned activity, which would be bad in and of itself. According to the Enforcer's sources, these items are meant to be kept separate, and them being brought together would be bad. So if the pieces are retrieved, they should be kept separate. Emphasis on separate. Unfortunately, Rahu can't grant them access to crime scenes, but does make a show of telling them not to do certain things while providing them with a note in the form of a singed paper airplane. Soon enough, the Fox has the two bounty hunters leave his office, but not before Cyrus extracts a possible amount for the bounty of this job. It is possible, should they complete this job with all the pieces intact, receive 30,000 gold. Possibly. Cyrus and Minuet ponder over the information they have, and Minuet surmises the pieces being gathered are likely some form of lock, or seal. The next stop is a Guildfront location, which the pair find out is a clothier's shop. As they enter, they are greeted by a very flamboyant elf who introduces himself as Philippe! The clothier acts offended at first when Minuet says they're there for other business, but then demands to hear everything. Specifically, Minuet wants to know where the guild location in Bramwell is, which the elf eventually coughs up. Off to the main street and to the left, /? As he laments that the pair have not brought him real work. After all, he could make them so fabulous. Minuet also mentions they heard there's potentially guild work going on at the moment, so he doesn't want to step on toes, hoping to get more info. Philippe motions for the Fox to continue, and Minuet gives Cyrus...
I need to chime in. It was Cyrus who was most insistent about not stepping on the guild's toe.
Ah.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Viv.
Yeah.
Did Viv just sub?
Yep.
Both Viv and Vari subbed like right away. I expected it, but you guys we're a little too early. I don't have announcements on this page yet.
Oh, that's fine.
Continue,
Oh,
Key.
that's right. I need to get that nice little first next to my name.
Philippe motions for the Fox to continue, and Minuet gives Cyrus a metaphorical nudge to continue things. Awkwardly at first, the Tiefling does her best to lay out that she and Minuet are doing some bounty hunting, but aren't guild adverse. So if someone were doing work under the guild's nose, they might be able to help with that. Minuet chimes in that they have some locations, saying they found some stuff in a newspaper. Philippe briefly wonders if the two are working with a Zavis fellow, but waves it off when they express confusion. The note is handed over, and the elf goes behind his desk, pulling out a pair of glasses, posing dramatically as he reads the note. Also, yes, I'm going to speak in this fashion for as long as Philippe is present. After a moment, Philippe confirms that, no, the guild does not deal with items that seal things away. So the guild would have absolutely no problem with Minuet and Cyrus going after this little group of burglars. Taking back the paper when proffered, Cyrus presses Philippe for more information about what the items are. The elf sighs and indicates the seal on the note, telling the duo it was made by a group long ago. The clothier is very upset about the group vanishing, since they apparently had amazing flowing robes with a star motif.
I'm sorry, they were the Archmages of what again?
The name of the group is the Selaha Archmages. Done with all the business talk, Philippe desires to talk about clothing! This prompts Minuet to talk about the fact the crew has a dinner date with a potential client, and ask what's in fashion. Philippe wavers a bit, noting that it depends on who you're meeting. He is most disgruntled by the fact the group is meeting a lawyer. So drab, so boring. Philippe will not do boring. You will do fantastique. The clothier suggests a bright red power suit for Minuet, already getting out of hand. The kitsune, mischievous as ever, asks if Philippe means this color of red, and transforms into his true shape briefly. This slightly terrifies the elf, who demands Minuet not do that again. Tugging the fox over, he shows off an iridescent red suit with sparkles, but that seems to be a bit much for Minuet, much to the elf's chagrin. It takes a bit of finagling, but after agreeing to tone down the shirt and jacket a bit, Philippe sells a suit to Minuet, taking the fox to the back and fitting it. Once that purchase is done, Cirrus and Minuet head out to return to the ship, guided by directions sent by Darren using his new sending stone. On the way back, they discuss the bounty for the bandit siege camp by Nickel Fury, recalling they could get a whole 50,000 gold for taking it out. Back at the ship, Cirrus lets her fellow crewmates know she and Minuet have found a juicy payday they can work with, filling in Ixodras and Darren.
Okay, so we did fill you guys in.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Viv was so out of it, he didn't remember us filling that in.
He was kind of zombie Viv last time.
Yep.
Darren pulls out his tome to study the symbol, while Cirrus posits the Archmages of Selaha could be associated with Seiya. The group apparently were divinators and saw a demigod-like being that came to get... not that. And came together to seal it away beneath the mist, and then disbanded. So whatever is actually sealed away should probably stay sealed away. They are also marked and noted similarities between the Archmages and old groups of adventurers told of in tales, in that they came together against a threat, then disbanded when it was dealt with. Dang fair-weather adventurers. A few months of discussion pass before Minuet and Ixodras begin to get on Darren's case, since he was going to go to dinner tonight in just his ranger outfit. Cirrus seems a bit put off by having to delay seeking out the burglars, gathering the pieces of the seal, but Darren points out there are only so many hours in the day. And the crew must meet Sir Ian tonight. So while the ranger is loath... Really, loath doesn't have an E? To delay...
Should.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. LOTHE?
Yeah, for some reason Google Docs wants to correct it to
That-
not have an E.
No, it's fucking wrong.
Yeah, I was about to say, Google Docs also doesn't like the word whom, and like 3 other words.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, so while the ranger is loath to delay the investigation, it isn't immediately, to his knowledge anyway, pressing or dangerous. With decisions made, the dwarf is called over, and Minuet somewhat begrudgingly hands over his sleeves and many garments, so the dwarf has something decent to wear and conceal his identity. Sort of. It suddenly occurs to the group that they haven't investigated the meeting point, so plans are made to do that as well. Cirrus remains on the ship with the dwarf, since she has spell preparations to make, while the other 3 head out to gather some information and potentially, if they have time, do the clothier shop. It's Minuet who gets the information they want. The meeting place is a bar called the Sky Shore that may have back rooms for meetings, depending on what you need and what connections you have. The deals that go on in those back rooms aren't necessarily all on the up and up. Thankfully, the Kitsune has the right connections, so all it takes is asking the right people the right thing. Unfortunately, the process of gathering info means there isn't enough time to go back to Philippe's shop, not that Darren is particularly complaining. The crew meet up just outside the bar before going in. The bar itself looks like a relatively rundown dive bar, and is not the kind of bar with servers you walk up to pick up your drinks. Oh, sorry. It is not the kind of bar with servers, so you walk up to the bar to pick up your drinks.
Key phrase. I like dive bars, by the way, so it's not an insult to dive bars. They're nice.
Off in the corner is some sort of play brawl happening, though it will probably escalate into a real fight later. By the time the crew think about getting a table, they look up and see the dwarf at the bar with the hood of his cloak down, demanding beer. Rather than a table, Minuet approaches the bar and asks the barkeep if someone named Ian has reserved a room. Sadly not, though the barkeep asks if the fox needs to reserve one. Also looks the fox over in the loud red outfit and says they don't have that kind of room. The fox is asked what kind of organization the crew is with, and while he says the crew is on the line, Darren walks up behind him and mentions Sir Ian Williams' law firm. Like a dunce.
Like the smartest done.
The barkeep deadpans and tells the rest of the bar law enforcement is coming, warning anyone in trouble with the law to pay their tab and leave. Way fewer patrons than one may think choose to leave. The crew end up at a table in a corner, getting eyed up by the rest of the bar somewhat awkwardly. Cirrus, meanwhile, grabs some alcohol so she can commune with Arabane. As the crew waits, Minuet is fully aware he sticks out like a sore thumb. Sneera saps briefly at someone staring, Darren scribbles in a notebook, and Ixodress sits like the regal feline she is. On the table, ready to push a glass on. At exactly 5 minutes after 8, because the bastard is always late, a 16-foot-tall half-dragon squeezes into the bar, bearing a fancy-looking lucerne hammer and adorned with an exceptional amount of gold to go with his fancy suit. Next to this individual is a small kobold with big circular glasses writing in a book, wearing a nice button-up shirt and pants. Everyone stares as Surian enters until he says he's not there to arrest anyone, and if they ignore him, he'll pay everyone's bar tabs. The half-dragon looks disappointed at the Nimbus crew and notes to the barkeep he's aware the backrooms exist. Surian sits on the floor, since the chairs do nothing for someone his size, and positions himself between the group and the exit. On purpose. After introductions are had, the prosecutor asks for an explanation of the allegations the crew put forth. Minuet readily explains the dwarf's situation with the brand, Cirrus chiming in about how she nearly got branded by the curse's retaliation. Unfortunately, as much proof as the dwarf and his brand are, that's not really damning evidence against the Sky Patrol specifically. Surian asks if he may take a report to keep to the side until the crew may find more solid evidence of their claims. He also lays out that he will not appreciate it if all this is a waste of his time. Surian is regaled of all the facts the crew have involving the dwarf, from their meeting to his story as explained, to him being a model prisoner on the lunar Nimbus. Again, unfortunately, the crew have too little solid evidence, but at least Surian can file an official report. A paper is slid over for the dwarf to write down a description of the one who branded them for future reference.
What?
And of course, every time I decide to do a recap, my nose clogs. I don't know why.
Magic.
Yeah, magic. As the conversation continues, Surian has his assistant, who he calls Mir, provide papers as necessary for certain things. The dwarf's brand can be undone, but it will require the key or command word to avoid permanent injury or something similar. However, Surian's interest is in the potential of forced indentured servitude, and he begins to lay out the numbers of just how much of a problem enslavement is in Olorun to the crew. The reason this case is so important is it is possible, by the crew's claims, that someone is enslaving people, rightfully and not, and putting them into the indentured servitude system. He also goes on to tell the crew that if they can't find proof, they are better off leaving the dwarf in Kahakai and then going to Clarksburg to find someone willing to try and unravel the brand. Then the half-dragon places a crystal on the table, stating he will, however, happily take memory crystals. Memory crystals, for those who are uninitiated, are used to store memories, though they can only get small snippets of memory and are rather spendy. A talented mage can take a memory and place it inside the crystal. The gem is left with the crew, as Surian stands up and goes to leave, setting down several platinum pieces on the bar. The barkeep flips the bird to the prosecutor, who shrugs and says, "That's fair," before shuffling out with his kobold assistant in tow. The memory stone is retrieved, and the crew leave the bar to head back to the ship and pay for a few more days at port. They need some amount of time to investigate the burglaries, after all. But for now, the Nimbus crew return to their ship and home to rest for the night, though Cirrus, in particular, settles in to cast a divination spell.
Yep, and I believe you probably want to actually announce that spell to the streams and whatnot. To y'all peoples out there. By the way, since I'm too lazy to go and fix it the right way, here you go, Viv. Here's the mic drop.
Yeah.
Hopefully that makes you happy.
Excellent.
What was the exact name of the spell I had cast? I know it was a 4th level divination spell, but divination spells all have the same fucking names, It's going to be like Augury or something.
Let's find. You chatted it to me, so let's take a look.
Yeah, go find it. I need to go blow my nose, because god damn it, buddy.
Here we go.
Also,
My mic's working, people. I promise.
I have
Still vanting
an
for it.
additional idea to contribute, potentially.
No,
In the
Sending is a
top-
different spell that I've... Oh, I was just writing down a note I needed to prepare.
Oh.
Okay, actually, the name of the spell is Divination.
Oh,
Which is an upgraded form
yeah.
of augury. Augury? Also, just I have this little bit to just share with the stream on that there's a 15-foot tall dragon who is demanding that people not pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, intimidation does work really well for stealth. If they're too afraid to notice you, they will not notice you.
I think that there's a Batman meme about that.
Yes, that has already been shown to the chat several times, of the goon who just walks in on Batman investigating, and then just does a 180 and leaves, and then another goon comes up and says, "Something wrong?" The guy just goes, "Nope," and walks away, because he is not about to fuck with the fact that he is a lone goon and just stumbled across Batman.
I still like the D&D story of the barbarian who thought he was really good at stealth. How he stealthed is he walked up to an NPC, rolled intimidate, "You do not see me," and walked away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of all, stealth is a good first line of defense. Then following that is the persuasion skills.
Yep.
And of all of those, if you still wish to remain in stealth, intimidate is about the only one that works. Bluff and diplomacy can explain why you're there, quote unquote. But intimidation is the only one that allows you to continue stealth.
Anyways,
I do have an answer to your spell when you are ready, Taigo. By the way, me knocking over your dice was a chat request.
Okay, that's fine.
The best place to, or go ahead.
I was using one of those little brown swirly discs and using people's models as target practice.
I saw.
That wasn't a redeem. That was just me being a board gremlin.
You are a board gremlin. Yes, you are. I'm going to create a redeem to go ahead and knock over your dice at some point. Not tonight, but it's going to be a redeem. just putting that out there. Somebody remind me later to do that. But in the meantime...
Hey, knock over Taigo's dice.
Taigo, you set out that 25 gold piece bottle of rum, and you set it on a counter. Oh, fuck, I forgot to buy something like in real life before I came. Okay, either rate. You cast your spell and you wait for the answer, and your response comes in the form of this riddle. The best place to hide a key is on a keychain, unassuming and in plain sight. Let those seek a sea of fakes, scattered near and far. Seek the bearer of the chain, and only they know the real claim. And almost hysterically, the bottle of rum will disappear in a cloud of smoke, with a little party horn sound behind it.
Beep.
I was going to buy a party horn and blow it, but I blew it. I don't feel bad.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, I'm done. Enough of that.
So Taigo?
Yes.
I have cards. I want to use cards. Do you have a question that you'd like to ask?
The
Potentially
fuck
in
did that
response.
just mean?
He's got hero cards. He's bought
Yes, I
them a
know.
while ago. Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
Honestly, the question is, the fuck did that just?
Oh, I never built you a little table.
Nope.
I will have to do that.
Nearest Cirrus can tell is she's going to try she wants to find the fucking Archmage of Selaha museum and go to their fucking gift shop. That's about the best answer she's got at the moment.
You could also bring that all to somebody else and see what they have to say.
Oh no, Cirrus has an idea on someone to contact, which is why another one of her 4th level spells she's going to be preparing today is going to be sending.
I thought your contacts were all going to be going to, like, a thing in Bramwell or Shastet.
That's the old crew she used to run with. That's not necessarily related to this.
Oh no, my timer is gone.
Oh no.
And my calculator is cleared. Because I was keeping track of days.
That should have been persistent. I don't know what happened there. Is that persistent? It's not. It got unpersistent, so did. You should be good now.
Okay.
So it should be the same everywhere. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so just for the record, on the list of spells that I've sent to you that I will have generally prepared, Rigor Mortis was dropped for Divination, and Guardian of Faith is dropped for Send.
Understood. As Vari pulls out cards to do a reading, it sounds like. Here, I'm going to focus the camera over here.
Are y'all doing this at night after we return from Surian?
Sounds like it. Cirrus has to pray at sundown, so that would be thematic.
Okay, so I get the feeling that you're going to be asking either an intelligence or a wisdom based question.
I mean, I would say that of the two, solving a riddle seems to be more... Answering a question seems to be the intelligence one. Solving a riddle would seem to be the wisdom.
Okay, so which would you like to do?
I would like to solve the riddle for 400, Alex.
I'll let you...
No,
Okay, so
no, you asked to solve the puzzle on Wheel of Fortune. Never mind. I mangled my game shows.
I mean...
Damn it.
Something.
So
I'm gonna let Vari do his thing.
okay, so let me flip this. If I could, that's
Are you okay? You're not muted on my stream. My stream heard you hurt yourself.
I'm gonna shuffle and fuck. God damn it! These cards are noodly. God damn it!
Probably doesn't help that I flipped both of the decks upside down while I was being a gremlin.
Damn it, Tyago. Okay. Draw a card. And ask a question.
Okay, I draw a card and ask a question?
From the set that I've got in the middle.
The one that's got the crocodile man?
No, the middle of the map. I tossed 9 cards.
Okay. What the hell did that riddle mean?
Okay.
I have drawn a card. Do I place down the card?
Determine what it is, and then put it back in the deck.
Okay, well, this does not bode well for me getting my question answered. Probably, I'll put it back in the deck.
Oh.
Which deck? Where? Right here.
Or here, just give it. Yeah.
Okay, here's the card. This bodes really well for me getting an answer to my question.
The lot.
Well,
Wonderful. Okay. Okay. This is fucking. God damn it.
I don't know
These
meanings
cards-
beyond the regular, major arcanas. So I don't know what the lost actually is, but I don't think it bodes
Okay.
well for getting an answer to a question. Just statistically, it probably does not bode well.
I mean,
Well, okay.
The fool can mean
Fucking-
someone who knows that they must seek answers. The lost basically says, haha, fuck you.
at
But,
least the lock
the
is
funny
usually
thing
an
is-
answer.
No,
that
the
card.
lost.
Yeah, that card signifies you now. By the way, is what
good.
So. So if
Let's
that card
see,
shows up,
Yeah. Well, within this divining deck, yourself shall be represented by the dipshit.
I mean, it's better than when I draw. Whenever I draw, I get the tower.
Yeah, that is, I would say, the worst possible representative you can get in a deck of Major Arcana.
Stop searching the deck.
I'm not searching the deck. So the funny thing is, the first time that I ever got my tarot deck, I drew 3 cards as a joke. I drew the Tower, the World, and Judgment.
there we go.
Oh, well then.
That was great. And later on, I was playing D&D, and I was like, you know what? I cast a spell, and I pulled a card, and it was Judgment again. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. And that's when my deck very much announced exactly what it's going to do for me forever.
That fucking.
Be
These
right back.
cards are so noodly.
Yeah, sorry.
Here, I'll just. Can I just? Yeah, I can just do that. Okay, so like so. Eh.
It doesn't help you that your connection is completely potato.
It's not that
Yeah,
potato today. It's only going like in between 150 and 300.
Is it? I have Velvet hidden right now. Here, let's.
Look, as long as he's within like the first 5 generation of Pokemon, his connection's pretty all right.
I'll make you a.
Yeah, I think.
I'll make you a table later.
Fucking. Not the whole deck. Calm down.
Do you want me to draw
Jeez.
for you?
I'd appreciate it. Yeah, get me a spread.
3x3, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
I apologize, Hero Cards, if this is unacceptable. Yes, audience, you heard me right. I apologize to the Hero.
You should. There was an improper order placement. Can I fix it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Best to ask. You gotta ask. As I accidentally reveal my ideals. Oops.
Okay, so, I suppose we'll begin.
Stand back.
First column.
What have we got?
The Betrayal, the
Oof.
Rabbit Prince, and the Vision.
Oof.
By the way,
I love hero
like,
cards.
yeah, by the way, I can barely read their names.
Yeah, they are kind of the names are kind of small and relatively low res.
Yeah, these are the real. This is the actual hero deck digitized though, so
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
fair.
go ahead and just progress through.
The Big Sky,
I love
the
hero
Hidden
cards.
Truth,
The Mountain Man.
the Dwarf. Tell me your secrets.
None of these are aligned.
I know it. It's great. I also love everything I'm seeing here.
the Survivor, the Tangled
Fucking
Briar,
Jesus. This is
and
a-
the Courtesan.
The
Minuet,
courtesan
tell me
is
your
the
secret.
only one that's nearly aligned. Oh no!
By the way, this reads a story, and I hope you guys see it. Oh, God, it reads a story.
I don't really know Hero deck, so...
Read the art, not the words.
Yeah.
Read the art, not the words, and it's going to tell you a very interesting story.
I'm going to learn things I don't want to learn after stealing information, and basically these other two are just more about that information than something about the dwarf.
So in what direction is this story being told? Bottom to top or top to bottom?
Top to bottom, left to right. So go top to bottom, then go over a column.
They're read in the same manner that they were flipped.
Yes.
Right.
There is a story there. There is a story, but my brain is struggling to comprehend it in its entirety.
It'll make sense later, just remember it. This is what Panda's hero deck does to me all the time, where I'm like, I've got a story idea. And it's like, here's the story idea in pictures. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
it's going to take me a little bit to
As far as I could tell,
process these.
yeah, I'm going to get information I don't want to get when we go and sneak onto the crime scene. It'll somehow involve the dwarf. It's going to be, like, dangerous or some shit, and it's going to get complicated, and somehow it's all going to be Minuet's fault.
Oh dear.
nope, I'm gonna screenshot this, that way you guys get a little...
Yeah, just so you can bring it up to us later and we can have an oh shit moment.
Yeah.
I already screenshotted it.
I mean, as far as my brain is considered, the vision through the hidden truth are all lumped into the exact same.
So these are past, present, and
There's
future in a
nuance.
standard reading. And what I'm getting is that there was a betrayal. And someone / royalty sent a vision, which reads very much of shit went down. An outside force basically granted a vision to the Archmages of Selaha, which is in line with what we already know.
Yeah, and I mean, the Rabbit Prince, I distinctly see a key there.
Yes.
And the Rabbit Prince, in every way, shape, or form, seems a lot less
that is-
princely and a lot more sneakly.
However, it is...
The key is thief suit.
Yes, but however, the Rabbit Prince is perfectly misaligned.
Yeah, so
As is...
it's
Yeah, it's...
everything about this is lies.
Yeah, it's just... Oh god.
It's so
Oh
very...
no!
There's,
I have to read it in reverse! Ah!
It's so very loud what I'm seeing.
I don't see shit.
I'm having trouble seeing shit. I just know that shit's fucked.
I don't have the brain capacity to fucking read Tarot or Hero Guards.
Also, I
I
don't know
want
the
to
hero
hurt
as well
you
as
for
you.
saying Terra.
Well,
By the way, if people want readings, I do readings. I will do them over the internet.
Yes. I'm aware they're called tarot cards, but I say tarot every once in a while because I know it upsets me.
My cards would laugh at you.
I mean, everything laughs at me. It's fine.
It's because you're adorable.
No, it's because I'm
But
fucking
anyways,
hilarious.
And that too. Go ahead,
yeah,
Mitch.
I'm going to
Right.
ruminate on this and kind of gradually look up these cards to get more insight about them.
All right.
But
Everything about
yeah.
this is going to cause problems.
In the meantime, it's nighttime. Are you guys going to just generally go to bed at a normal time?
I mean, Ixadrass is. She's a cat. She's going to bed.
Dad has done something silly. He seems to be, not... He hasn't been heard from all day. You will hear him when he decides that he's making midnight cookies.
Does he just scream, "Midnight cookies"?
There's a microphone. I think it hit me.
Oh no.
Why is this person being listed as a suspicious user? Yeah, whatever.
Because they're an Among Us.
Are they Among Us?
Well, they're sus, so yeah. Before it actually gets to quote unquote a normal time to go to bed, because Cirrus does not wish to be rude. She is going to cast Sending. And she is going to be a diligent private investigator / bounty hunter and use this sending to contact Rahu.
Oh, okay. What are you sending to Rahu?
It is a message of up to 25 words. I have counted the words. This message reads, "Not guild sanctioned. Items created by Selaha Archmages. Form key to something below mist. Island level. Not visiting crime scene tomorrow. Keep officers away, please."
All right, understood.
Rahu is able to respond in kind with a message of 25 words or less.
I'll talk to my husband.
Yeah, pretty much. I was going to say the gist of your message is information will not be going to crime scene. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
I hope that was communicated properly with, "We're not going to the crime scene tomorrow. Keep the officers away."
Rahu is a smart cookie. Figured it out.
Rahu is a smarter cookie than his son.
Rahu is a smart cookie who not only deals with Sean, but has dealt with Ian, and has a son that has his moments.
Victor can be brilliant sometimes.
Victor has these moments of sheer brilliance. They happen sometimes. No offense. How do I make somebody not suspicious to this damn thing?
What thing is it?
I don't know. It's in chat. It says suspicious user, and I'm just like, what?
Is it just Twitch on its own doing that?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Do you have a chatbot of any kind? Nightbot?
My chatbot shouldn't be doing anything right now. It's off. Here. I bet it's security defaults on Twitch.
Yep, that would be it. Because Tyago had issues with that way back when.
Because it looks like somebody's trying to use redeems and they're not going through. And I'm just sitting here like, are they going to go through? Are they going to go through? So we're just going to shut those off. Where's my security? Let's see. Settings. I'm fixing your stuff. You can use points and drop shit out of my head, I promise. At some point. When I fix it.
I literally don't remember what the thing that's going on here. I'm glad Varian does.
Well, you had like issues with like filters and all kinds of nonsense.
Yeah, somebody else
defaulted.
Somebody else had trouble doing clips the other day. They all showed up. So Blue, when you watch this later, all your stuff did show up. God darn it, am I gonna have to just do it myself? Thank you, Twitch, for being silly. For no reason. In the meantime, That's the response you get. I will talk to my husband.
Oh, not talk to his husband. He will talk to his husband.
Yes, he will talk to his husband.
That's probably best for everyone's sanity.
Also, it would be recklessly irresponsible to assume that someone who is doing bounty hunting jobs has 4th level spells to burn to just be like, yeah, go talk to this person. Sad. Also, I think I have to have met the person in order to use sending for them.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Sending terminals are slightly different in where I think you only need the name, but that's dubious. Because you do kind of need to know who you're trying to contact.
So, Tiago, would you like to hear the descriptions of those cards?
Sure.
If it might
We might go.
help make sense of things.
Go for it.
Do it. Okay, so starting from the top, betrayal. Is selfishness incarnate. Envy twists the spirit and leads ultimately to devastation. It can also indicate a person whose loveliness hides an evil heart. Misaligned, this card means self-sacrifice or turning away from the material world and its temptations. Okay. Scrolling back up to the rabbit prints. And, to be clear, that is, very fucking misaligned. Let's see. The Rabbit Prince is a quirky fellow who represents the vagaries of hand-to-hand combat. The prince is battle personified, and nothing if not capricious. As his broken sword symbolizes, any combatant can fall in battle, no matter how brave or skilled.
Oh, that's what
This
that
card this card sometimes stands for younger members of royalty or other powerful households.
squints in
And-
Viv.
So, wait. If it's opposite, this would be someone who's not physically inclined and most certainly not royalty. That
Yeah, potentially.
that kind of fits a mage.
Okay, next one is the Vision. The Vision represents arcane knowledge, such knowledge can take the form of madness or cryptic words. This card often means an encounter with a crazy person, but it can also signify a brush with genius.
And misaligned, it means.
Well, it's only partially misaligned. So
It
probably
could. It's pretty misaligned.
It's aligned with the one to its right.
No, the alignment is based on where the suit
Column?
is.
Yeah. It is fairly misaligned, so it's probably misleading knowledge and or madness.
Okay, so based on where the suit is, would that mean that the survivor and the tangled briar are aligned?
No, the Tangle Briar is misaligned. Most of these,
does it literally mean like where
Yes.
so like bottom left?
Yep.
yeah,
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter that it's the same suit as anything else. So wait, that would mean that the Vision, the Mountain Man, and the Courtesan are all aligned.
no.
No?
Physical
No.
positions.
Lower left corner is where it would be. The Tangle Briar would be
Oh.
aligned.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the location of the insignia on the card is what its true alignment is. The further away it is the more misaligned it is.
Okay,
Literally
so
nothing
Big
is
Sky.
aligned somehow.
The survivor is
Yeah.
close to aligned. The courtesan is close to aligned.
Okay, the Big Sky shows an epic moment as slaves of a nation are freed. The slaves' freedom specifies momentous and powerful change, as old shackles are cast off in the light of day. If misaligned, those cast off shackles might be replaced with worse ones.
That bodes very well for people who are trying to free a demigod.
Oh boy.
This just in.
True.
Super powerful sealed away being promises words of honey and power.
You
And is lying through its fucking teeth.
just wait.
So,
Real news at
the
11.
hidden truth symbolizes the ability to see past the obvious and the banal to a greater truth within. Sometimes this
Are there
discovery
cards that have the symbol in the dead-ass center?
Yes.
there are.
Yes.
There
I
is
just didn't draw any of them.
there are 9 of each suit, each corresponding to a different different location. Anyways, the hidden truth symbolizes the ability to see past the obvious and the banal to a greater truth within. Sometimes this discovery is an esoteric one. Sometimes it is a literal find. Such an item revealed within a such as an item revealed within a room. Regardless, it is a card with the power to reveal secrets. Misaligned, it can mean a secret being revealed to the subject's detriment.
You want the truth,
And
you
let's
can't
see.
handle the truth.
Literally.
Oh boy, this is going to be interesting.
Literally. Okay, so the
Did
Mountain
the
Man.
mountain man kill a fucking alligator?
Uh,
Or no, I've just noticed what fucking size scale it is.
yeah, the mountain man is a giant.
Yeah,
He's not a man from the mountains. He is a man the size of a mountain.
Probably a mountain giant
the Mountain
specifically.
Man signifies. Yeah, the Mountain Man signifies an encounter with a physical power outside of one's control. The giant would personify an authority, an army, an earthquake, or even a desperately needed rainstorm in a parched land. Acceding to the force might be wise, but surviving it is paramount.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot.
The big thing.
I'm going to let you guys finish. I'm going to walk away for a moment because
Okay.
I need more water.
I wonder if a demigod would count among that.
Just animate ugly face.
The biggest thing.
And that is in the present. So yeah.
So this is something
Okay,
we need
so-
to deal with fucking now.
Okay, now here we're getting into the future now. And here we go. The survivor. The survivor represents a person who has been through an ordeal of some kind, surrounded by his fallen comrades. The man represents someone or something thought lost forever, but found once more. It can also represent rebirth. Misaligned, the survivor can evoke terrible news or a profound loss.
Got it. So one of these, one of those fucking archmages is still alive.
Okay, so the Tangled Briar is a card of ancient deeds. It indicates an object or person from long ago that will somehow have great influence on the situation.
So one of the fucking archmages is
Wait.
still alive.
Cirrus, let him finish.
Wait,
It's
hold on.
misaligned.
Yeah, the object or person in question is one lost or murdered in some foul way. Misaligned, the thorny past brings not just pain, but hope for the future.
Ah.
Viv is now
Yeah, so-
immediately thinking of his ancestors.
And the courtesan. Down in the crowns. Hold on.
Plots of intrigue are not my forte.
The courtesan is a card of political intrigue. Her mask embodies the social niceties that must be followed. If it slips, negotiations can take an unexpected turn. The card can also indicate a woman of power who shapes events. How she is treated decides the outcome of the situation. Oh my god!
That's funny as shit.
I called it.
Sirius is just going to turn to Ixodras and say, I thought you said that this didn't have anything to do with Seiya.
Ixodras is in bed.
All right.
Also, I've been thinking for a very long time, ever since we heard Demigods Seal Beneath the Mist, and all I can think is Granddad? From Ixodras?
Yeah, not quite. We'll get there, though. Oh, you guys are going to have fun when you finally do something.
But what?
Oh, I want to tell you so much right now. That's why I love these readings. But in the meantime, you guys have a good night. When you guys awaken and you guys tread out into the galley, Dat is back. He has some stuff stuffed in the corner. It looks like he's roped off a major portion of the galley for now. Moved all the chairs and tables out of the way. He has set up muffins for you guys. He is currently asleep on the center of the floor because he got tired, because he must have been out very late. He is snoring.
Pat the noodle.
You would have to cross this rope barrier.
As Sirius goes to cross the rope barrier, Darren just holds a hand out, and because of his height, he accidentally places it at, like, face height. He's like, shakes his head.
There's a little sign in front of the muffins that say, Midnight Muffins. Made at midnight. And they are muffins. Ancient Draconic Secrets.
Air Pat the noodle.
Now we need to check if Darren has Mage Hand, so we can Mage Hand a muffin.
They're available. They're outside the rope barrier.
Oh, okay.
So breakfast is muffins. Midnight muffins. They're like blueberry muffins, but made at midnight, and have a nightly flavor to them. Awkwardly night flavored. You don't know how, but they taste like night.
Clearly an ancient draconic secret to make things taste like a time.
Probably something to do with a little bit of mint. Just to give that crisp,
Actually,
clean
no,
air.
That's not an ancient draconic secret at all. You just got that in your spice rack if you want to make something taste like time.
TikTok? Also, goddammit,
No,
there's
TH.
so much mint outside my front door. I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, mint is a weed, just to remind you peeps. What is your guys' plan then? From here?
I mean, Minuet and Cirrus are the ones with the information. Darren is the tool. They just need to point him in a direction.
I mean, considering that we're going to want information gathered stealthily from the crime scene, I can see only one of us who would be adept at doing that.
Yep. So
Minuet away!
Ixodras doesn't do stealth.
Cirrus can kind of do stealth, but not nearly as well as Minuet.
I mean, you guys could split up. You could send Minuet off on his own, and you guys could do other things.
I mean, we basically... Okay. We've got... We each could have our own specialty in this regard. What we need to do is we need to find out... Okay, if this thing is a key that is sealing away this ancient evil, the simplest solution is just take one part of the key. Bada bing, bada boom, they cannot complete the key. As long as we have one of the Chaos Emeralds, they cannot go supersonic.
There is a minor flaw, however, in that they can just bring the rest of the pieces with them to us and succeed.
Yes, this is true, but it is.
Well, we can fuck off and not deal with it for a while.
Oh,
Or,
yes. But-
again, we could just take it with us and then chuck it into the fucking mist somewhere.
Yeah, but then there's.
They're going
But
to be
yes.
able to find it, Ixodras. Even you know that locate object is a spell.
I don't know. I say we just take the eyes of Nidhogg. And then I didn't need to explain anything to the 14 players after that.
Yeah,
Nope,
look,
we all just nodded. Cirrus, I would suggest that you read your riddle off to the party and the action thereafter.
Can you repeat the riddle?
I sent
I
it
have
to
it.
you.
Oh, you sent it to me?
Yes, I did.
I have it.
I know you have it too.
The best place to hide a key is on a keychain. Unassuming and in plain sight, let those seek a sea of fakes gathered near and far. Seek the bearer of the chain, as only they know the real claim. So unless we find one of these Archmages of Selaha still alive, which I have authority on a children's card game that they might be, do we have a... Best thing I can think of is to look for the Archmages of Selaha Museum and go to their gift shop.
Or perhaps a
Alternatively,
descendant of one of the Archmages?
dang.
Yes.
Darren gestures to Ixodras. Question.
Answer.
Not to you, Ixodras, to them.
I'm aware.
Didn't you
Be
two
an
say
Ixodras.
that there was some bounty you didn't take involving a man in a signet ring?
Yes.
I mean, it's possible that that's related.
Just a thought.
Ah,
It is. It's possible, but I mean, also could be just a dude with a lost signet ring.
Also true.
Look at it from the perspective of how our luck tends to turn out, though.
Well, yes, I know, which is why I'm going to be hitting the streets and finding out every bit of information I can. That is what my specialty is, and what I think is the best course of action for me to take.
Well,
Also, if we get one of the pieces of this key, we do create a situation in which,
Wait.
at the bare minimum, at some point, these guys need to come to us, which
Wait.
puts their location at a lot more predictable than it
wait,
currently.
Cirrus. Wait,
Yes.
Cirrus. That riddle.
Says there's a sea of fakes.
Yes,
meaning
which
there's
is why I
probably
would be
only
looking
one-
for a gift shop.
The fragments are a lie, I bet.
Yeah, there's
Then
probably
why?
only a singular piece that they need.
actually, that would explain a great deal. It could be that there are multiple pieces to the key, and there are fakes thereof, so it makes it even harder to find, or there could be a single key and a bunch of fakes to throw you off.
Also, I need to be right back, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
It's cool.
It would make the riddles, make more sense considering the key is on a keychain or whatever.
I don't know that it's that blatant. What that means in a riddle form is that the key is exactly where it belongs. That important item that we're looking for is probably in the hands of someone it's supposed to belong to. So it is entirely possible that the person to which this piece belongs is actually working to free the demigod. Politics. Darren shrugs.
Well, did you learn anything significant when you were studying about stuff? Aside from what we already knew?
Me? Unfortunately,
Yeah.
not terribly much. However,
Oh.
I can always go to the local libraries. I figure if you and Cirrus are going to go out onto the streets, Ixodras and I can take our time at the academy. If, of course, the captain wishes to come with me.
That's
Besides, I didn't have terribly much time to study last night. I decided to sleep. You know, like a sane person. Stares at Ixodras and Minuet.
I slept. I went to bed before you.
Gestures to the ring of sustenance on Ixodras and Minuet.
Yes, and
Yeah.
I slept until morning. So you could take that gesturing and shove it up your ass.
No.
Gross.
We're not at the 2-hour mark yet, babe. You're not supposed to swear. Fuck that. I'm kidding. Sorry, Cirrus's stream. Algorithm, please forgive.
That only works on YouTube.
I
also.
know. Twitch, give me money. I'm kidding. I don't give a damn about money. Y'all like use points and shit to get the emotes when they're free. Tesla, you're not coming out. I might have a Tesla on me soon. She's begging.
Cute.
This is fine.
That aside, Darren is wrapping his fingers along his tone, where it sits at his hip. I do have something that I want to do, but that is a personal matter. It's an errand that can wait.
Oh.
It's nothing you need to worry about, Minuet, I promise.
You can always do that thing on the way to the college. Well, no, it's beyond the college, so you can always sneak out too.
Hey.
Since we have Cirrus, it sounds like we have
Sorry about that.
Oh, both are back. Did you catch everything that was said, Cirrus?
Yes.
Cool. So let's do this. Ix and Cirrus, I need you to both roll d20 to see which side of things I handle first here.
Hold on, I need to sit back up then.
Yeah, no falling
And
asleep.
you don't, because I just rolled
was-
a 19.
Fuck you, I could roll a 20.
He can. No.
I rolled 3.
Fantastic.
Nope, you don't.
So here is what we're gonna do. We got two parties. Cirrus and Minuet sound like they're together, and we got Darren and Ixodras together. Minuet,
Or quote unquote together.
yes, I'm assuming that one person's gonna play Point Man Cirrus, Point Woman. Well, you do your sneaky, and I'm assuming that when Cirrus is gathering information, you're going to be playing Point Man.
Yeah.
Because that's the safe way to do things, and DM's just going to hand you that in a silver platter like an idiot.
I appreciate it.
So, Cirrus, I need you to roll your gather information since you're looking for word on the street about these things. Minuet, I need you to roll a stealth and a perception to get into these locations, the 4 of them that were provided Pat minus the street corner, because the street corner is a street corner.
Oh, I actually went stupid today.
Oh no.
Yeah, that would be a total of a 16 and a 20.
I mean, you do have a reroll if you want to burn it. Just remember that. You also have the link to turn on and off those rerolls. And adjust your stats. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
your
I forgot to open
stealth and perception. There, Minuet.
Okay, stealth first. Gonna just do it in Kitsune form so that I can manipulate things.
That is understandable.
Okay. Because yeah, in fox form, I get a lot more stealth, but it comes with the penalty of being in a fox form. So this is, I do believe
Wada.
going to be a 39 or something.
Good.
Hold on,
Roll your
give me a second
perception.
to- Yeah. Let me just confirm. Because calculator plus 20.
1 + 1 = fun and abundity. Ha ha ha.
I don't like being accused of doing math in public.
I do math in public.
Now,
I do math in public, and honestly, I do it rather successfully most of the time.
24 perception.
I thought we were all bad at math, though.
I am very good at math when I'm actually not on stage, just like how I'm very good at English when nobody's listening to me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
My English is fantastic when nobody's hearing me.
Exactly. So sorry. what?
Important question: is this 4 separate rolls?
No, I'm just going to take the one because I'm going to superline this for good reason. Because if I had you guys do the rolls individually, oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So
I can do that, but no. No.
24 and 39 for sneaky.
Yep. Are you keeping your rolls serious?
Yeah, I am.
Fantastic. The only thing you're going to get when you're asking around about these burglaries is that another person got hit last night, and 2, they're stealing jewelry specifically. It seems a lot of jewelry boxes are missing. And one side fact, because DM is feeling kind. They find the jewelry boxes in trash cans. It seems that whoever is there is stealing rings. Minuet.
Darren was right.
Mm-hmm.
Every crime scene that you investigate, roll a sense motive for me. Just one.
Okay. So just a sense motive, not 4 of them.
Yes, just go ahead and roll one.
Okay.
We're going to superline this, because otherwise this would take... If I did this one by one, this is a 3-session thing. I'm doing it as a 1-session thing.
I'm gonna burn my reroll.
Burn that reroll. Make sure to mark it. I paid money for that. We're going to use it.
Fucking.
I'm taking that, I guess. It gently floated. I saw it spin, and it just gently go, no. We're staying on this. Just take it and run, dude.
Well, that's gonna be a 26.
Yep, don't forget to upgrade your flipper. 26.
Yeah.
As somebody, and the reason why I don't mind giving you that 19, is somebody who is a thief. You go through these places, all 4 of them. The guards are awkwardly busy today, it seems. Like, they don't have people to block the time script, or the crime scenes. Which is fine, they're just fucking cat burglaries. All 4 locations are slightly upscale apartments. We're talking the kind that are... They're not the ones that have the $1 million homes, but they're the ones that need a good apartment to live in when they're in town, kind of thing. All of them are completely trashed, like everything got torn up. Your sense motive tells you that you as a thief go, this is a ruse. There was no reason to tear up half of these rooms. They did it to cover their tracks. They were after something very specific.
Interesting.
So it is taking the logic that if I only steal this thing I'm after, they'll know that's what I was after, and then running with it a little bit too far.
Yes. It very much has those...
Exactly.
I'm tearing up this place and pretending to steal things, and between the 2 of you, they're just throwing it away around the corner because they don't give a shit about the expensive jewelry or anything. They're taking something in specific. Other side of the party. What are you guys doing specifically, Ixadrass and Darren?
Well, what is Darren specifically attempting to look for or find?
Darren wants to look for information on the Archmages of Selaha.
Gotcha. So we got to research. Ix, do you want to do something different?
I don't know what any of my other options would be other than to help peruse the academy.
I mean, that's one option. It's whatever you can come up with, really, in an investigation like this. So,
Hello, fellow students. Have you heard of these hip happening organization of mages called the Selaha?
I mean,
Ix address isn't Darren. He's not that awkward.
No, Darren would be intimidating.
No, Ixadrass would be intimidating.
I mean, okay, so that was Cirrus trying to do it.
I
We
would
know
like
this.
one drugs, please.
That's one drugs, please level of things. It's up to you. If you want to aid Darren in an investigation roll, you definitely can do so. Investigation is a Pathfinder skill, right?
I believe that's
no.
5e.
Yeah,
Damn
that's 5e.
I play way too many systems.
If it's gathering information, that's done with diplomacy. If it's looking for something, that's using CERT.
Go ahead and roll your perception skills, then Darren will be the main. It sounds like Ixadrass is just getting you access to the library because they're college graduate and can literally just walk and be like, "What up, bitches?"
Yup. She just walks in like she owns the place. No one's gonna fucking stop her.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, go ahead and roll your assist.
My assist is like 32.
Jesus.
What?
Just, I forget you guys are level 10. Which is... Hey, Darren, do you want to assist Ix as they just walk to the right section?
Yeah. If this were the Ranger headquarters, Darren would take the lead, but he has to follow Ixadrass because he hasn't gone here.
You just see Ix literally like half glance at the shelving system and then immediately like beeline to where we need to go.
And Ix walking like Ix belongs here, because Ix does belong here because they're a college graduate, which means they have access to all these libraries. Walks directly to the right section. As a librarian walks by, Ix does that rude thing of snapping until they walk over and they go, Selaha. And the librarian goes, and casts a spell. And they reach up, and when I say reach up, they reach their hand up, and then you see a mage hand just shoot up the aisles to the books and pull out a section, like 3 books, and they come down and land in the hands, and they offer them over to Ix, and they go, "You're a student here, or you..."
Graduate.
"Oh, good. Here you go."
Thank you.
And that librarian just walks away. And here's what you guys learn. Selaha were a temporary, as you guys already know, conglomerate of... There were adventurers. Before that, they were technically not Archmages. They studied together on divination magic to solve a brutal set of murders that happen across the world. The murders stopped and they disappeared. The books infer that maybe these murderers were, or maybe they were felt no longer needed, or maybe they solved it. They say they became Archmages because they became the highest class of their abilities and spread out across the world. One book references the fact that one of their descendants is here in town. The book is written by that exact teacher here in this college.
Oh, so the book is written by the descendant.
Yes, who calls himself out as a descendant at this college.
Okay.
Past that, you get a lot of information about, they discovered this divination, they discovered that divination, they made this divination. It's that kind of fluff.
Fair enough. I mean, still good to know.
So this will take you both parties to noon. Hey, Minuet and Cirrus.
Yes.
You guys have done your initial things. It's about noon. Where do you want to go from here?
Cirrus is going to sulkingly go and try to find the noble who had their signet ring stolen.
Okay, so Sirius, you think I should maybe meet up with the rest of the group, or do you want me to come with?
Yeah, go meet up with them.
looking for them and speculate that they went librarying.
Probably. We'll get to you in a moment. We're going to start with Cirrus. Cirrus, you go and find this nobleman that's lost his ring. He's...
But before he can explain, like, anything, Cirrus is going to take this slightly burnt piece of paper that has the symbol that all of the Archmage stuff has on it and ask, is this the signet?
He goes, no, that wasn't the inside. That's the maker mark. I got it from this jeweler down the street. And then he gives you an address. That's specially handcrafted. I didn't think I was going to get a custom from this guy because he does amazing work. You have no idea how amazing. When I say amazing, I mean it's amazing. Like, nobody's met this guy in person amazing. Apparently there's, like, liaisons that go between this guy and this, like, one jeweler. Why? Like, and it just disappeared. It was on my finger. I was in the bazaar. I was doing business transaction, and look down, it was gone. Tell me you can help me find it. Please, please, please. I spent like 3,000 gold on this.
I'll do everything in my power to help you find it. Have you commissioned anything else from this jeweler?
No, I'm surprised he even accepted it. When I went to the commissioner, the jeweler was like, I don't know the guy. I'll just hand it to the person that brings the jewelry and I sell. But he does such amazing work, and I had to, and I said any price. And when the jeweler told me he did it, I almost wet myself. That's my family crest. I worked hard to pay for, my family crest being on record now, and being a noble, and high up in society. I'm lying. I'm really not that high up. This was just the one thing I have. Please get it back. I almost lost my company over this.
So out of character, this is totally the dude that has just used all of his inheritance to buy a Ferrari.
Basically, yes, except it was a Ferrari that he was hoping he could use to worm his way into the social upper class to be somebody who can afford a Ferrari.
Okay, yeah, basically that.
He bought it. He bought a Corey diamond ring.
Yeah.
Okay, Cirrus is going to ask for any information he can give about contacting this liaison or the jeweler, or
he just gives you an address that's it's in the richer part of town, of the city here. He just gives you a jeweler shop and says this is the only place this jewelry shows up.
Thank you. I'll do what I can to get your ring back. No one should have something so precious stolen from them.
Please, they actually gave me respect in the last party when I wore it.
Cirrus will nod, and then she will walk away.
Very quickly.
She actually will be trying to return that ring if at all possible, but as we can all tell, that is not the important part of this discussion.
Hey, look at that. Ixodras was right, by the way.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything yet.
No, but Ixodras is going to say something when it gets brought up later.
And Cirrus will have rebuttal.
I'm sure. Minuet.
I was just gonna say, I messaged Panda about cards. I showed him the reading.
Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be pretty. I'm excited. Minuet is going to catch up with those in the library. Darren and Ixodras have been doing their reading. There's one book in particular that was interesting. The others were like, hey, this is stuff. Open roleplay, Minuet, Ixodras, Darren, go. You did get hassle getting in the library, by the way, Minuet, but let's face it, they can't stop you, and it's a library. Fuck that. Social services work.
Good evening.
But yeah, so hi. So we looked at the places, and yeah, it's pretty much exactly what we thought was gonna be. Okay, so they were looking for a certain specific thing in probably in a jewelry box, and
My mic's working.
Huh?
Keep on going. I'm just whining because I got a mic drop to my head. My mic's working.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. They. All of the places were ransacked. Really fakely. To like. Um. Kind of cast. Um. Well, it was. They were trying to cover up what they were doing, but it was really obvious. So, yeah.
So it sounds like they know what they're doing.
Yep. And. Uh. Well. We found some like jewelry boxes and stuff in the trash outside of a lot of these places.
Darren looks up from where he has his face buried in the book. It's one of those looks that Minuet would know very well. Did you
Minuet will
abscond
side.
with any of them?
Eh, um, it was kind of tempting, but no, I didn't. Not this time.
Oh, well, I'm proud of you. Go on.
I mean, it's just jewelry boxes. If there was like better stuff, then maybe. But no, it was. We've got enough boxes.
And here I've heard there is never enough boxes for foxes.
No, that's cats.
Squint.
No, no.
Well, you may be happy to know there's a surviving descendant of the Selaha here at the Academy.
Oh, cool. So we're gonna go talk to him.
We are. And Darren flips the book around, pointing to, I assume, like, the bio page that has, like, a fancy sketch art of the dude inside the cover. Apparently, the Selaha used to be regular adventurers, so I wasn't far off. They used divination magic to solve a brutal set of murders.
Hmm.
Though at some point the murders simply...
Sounds vaguely familiar.
It does. Though at some point the murders simply stopped, which is concerning, I suppose.
Or not concerning. Very not concerning. Probably good. Maybe. Possibly.
Right. In any case, was there anything specific about what they were taking? Could you tell?
Not exactly. Maybe Cirrus figured something out more than I did, but yeah. Oh, Panda is now dissecting my reading.
I'm sure he is. I'm assuming you guys are going to go ahead and Nibbles isn't responding again. Damn it, Nibbles. I'm assuming you guys are going to go ahead and try and locate this teacher.
Might as
are.
well.
Hey, Ix.
Yep.
You know how to do this stuff in college. You know very well how to find a teacher and where they are currently.
Have I reconvened with people yet?
Minuet will suggest also the maybe waiting around for Cirrus.
Yeah, you guys might want to wait for Cirrus.
Fair enough.
It's going to be about 1 p.m. by the time Cirrus gets there, though.
Ah.
And now we have everybody together, so now we get the fun things.
Cirrus will inform them about the jeweler and that the signet ring was related, and precaution the party about making assumptions based on a singular data point. 2 data points, however, is worth investigating.
Huh. So I was right. It did have something to do with it. Darren smirks.
Called it.
It's You guys go to the administrative office, inquire about a teacher. He tells you he's currently teaching a class and gives you the room number. You guys trounce your asses across campus. With all the campus students, you see Cirrus specifically spots a few students in the corner. They look like they're up to something and they run around the corner. And you realize it's probably a bad idea to ask, hey, can I have 1 drugs, please? Yggdrasil, on the other hand, is just like, yeah, I remember doing that.
Just exasperated sigh.
Now that you're an adult and you have your own ship, you can just do that shit on your ship if you want.
Yup.
Not as much
You
fun
can
as you think it would be.
Yep. You can do all the catnip you want.
OX probably has wild stories of being on catnip really late at night, rolling around on the floor in a pile of it, giggling like a little girl. She'll never admit to giggling like a little girl, but it happened. She will kill those involved if they ever tell. You guys walk into the classroom, and there is a rather... You're not quite sure if he's gnomish or if he's human. He is very short. And the current class subject seems to be misdirecting, surprisingly. He has some interesting circles drawn up on class that Yggdrasil will remember from her divination classes. These are common ways to misdirect direct scrying when you're doing shit. Stuff that not all mages can do, but it's taught to you anyways, in case you ever decide to go down the divination path. He does not seem bothered as he walks back and forth along the classroom giving his lecture that you guys stand there. In matter of fact, he points directly at Ix and says that is a graduating student. I hope you all aspire to be nearly as good as her one day. And these are adventures. If you four would like to take a seat, I will get to you at the end of class.
Works for me.
He'll walk back and forth and he'll drill the students as normal, and as class ends, he's very friendly with the students. He's checking in on them, talking with them. Ix might see this as awkwardly unusual for a teacher, because most of them teach their class and leave. He's actually taking time to engage and ask them questions and stuff like that. This man is a very good teacher.
Aw.
As people are leaving, he's reminding them that he's going to be taking a vacation starting next class, and that he will not be available until he is back. The dates are very obscure. One of his students who is sleeping through class, he wakes up at the very end after everybody's left, and he goes, I'm going to buy you a pillow one of these days. And the student goes, I'm sorry. He goes, don't apologize. You pay for this class. I don't care if you're here or not. You're just here for the grade. You're going to get the grade. You sleep. And he pats his head and says, go do other things. Go. And the student awkwardly leaves. He goes, what about extra credit? He goes, don't. I'm just going to pass you. I don't care. If you're here for a grade, just tell me. Just don't come back. Your snoring interrupts class. The student looks very embarrassed and walks out. And he goes, he'll be back tomorrow and he'll pretend to pay attention for about 5 minutes and fall asleep. So you four!
Yes.
Shall we go to our office, or is here fine?
Either works. Whichever is more comfortable.
Well, I don't exactly have enough chairs in my office right now, but I suppose if we steal them from here, that wouldn't be my problem, now would it? I could make the one that falls asleep in my class, stand, but that's mean. We should let him sit and rest. Those poor students. He really doesn't care. I don't think he wants to be here at all. As a matter of fact, I know he doesn't. Grab chairs. Let's go. At least 2.
Okay. 2 chairs.
He'll walk you awkwardly through the campus, where you guys leave this building and go to another one, the administrative building again. You're walking with the professor. A guard walks up and he snaps at him until he leaves. Literally doesn't let the man talk, just does the professor until he leaves. Because you're walking around with chairs.
But we're following the professor with the chairs. It's okay.
That's why the professor did the snapping in his face and, like, shouting professor until he left, because he's not paid enough to deal with this, and the professor knows it. And he'll lead you to his office, and he'll let you guys in, and he'll shut the door, and then he'll lock, and he'll be like, alright, so, you guys are here for one of 3 reasons. Would you mind if I just read your mind and make this way, way easier on all of us?
I take great umbrage with the fact that you would say reading our minds makes this easier.
Oh, it would add so many more questions to what you're. Yeah. So, sure.
Cirrus is going to actually use detect magic while in here.
Non-detection. Very loud non-detection. Like, not even gonna make you roll it. If there is a surface that is not manipulated in any way, there's non-detection on the other side of it.
So basically, if there were any magical bugs in the room, Cirrus wouldn't be able to even remotely see them.
No, as in non-detection means this room cannot be scryed on, period.
Oh, okay.
He has put on so many levels of non-detection that you're pretty sure you're invisible from the gods at this point.
Well, there goes their entertainment for the evening.
I mean, the gods can do whatever the fuck they want.
But their TV show got cut off.
No, their TV show is currently on static, which increases the intrigue. This is the scene that you don't see, where they walk in the door and they come out. As I have to DM for the gods. What have I done? Okay.
You've done all of this to yourself.
Minuet
anyways.
said yes, so he will walk up. GodTube is best tube. And poke Minuet in the forehead. Hey, Minuet, what are your surface thoughts right now?
Okay, so
That's a dangerous question.
there's a lot of things going on.
Inner monologue go.
He's probably going to get a. There's probably going to be a little bit of flash of Minuet's true form, and then things about sneaking around crime scenes, and the cult thing, and demigods, and potentially having to slap a demigod in the face.
Oh yeah, he stops.
And,
He stops right there.
One moment, I need to. Mute Discord.
Okay.
There was a sound redeem about. Also, Nom Nom, I got fed something.
Oh dear.
No.
Wait until I get all the bullying stuff done. That's never gonna end. And I'm okay with that, because it's fucking funny. But
Also, I imagine that Verlax waits maybe like 2 minutes and then starts shaking whatever they're using as a monitor, being like, "Come back!"
I mean, Bertolax is the one that built the shit, so
I got a raid large enough that I had to address them specifically and not just say thank you for the raid and get a shout out in just text.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey Raid!
hi, Raid.
I hope I get plugged out of this. I'm gonna be selfish. Fuck this. Plug me!
Fine, I'll plug you. The DM is also a VTuber.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I needed. I would
there
drop.
was a
I'm
thing
in your
else.
chat. I could totally do that, but I'm not going to be like that.
Don't.
I will read that later. Minuet. I will read that later. There's a conversation there. I don't need to read it to know what the card said.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Nope, he hears stuff about demigods and gods, and he pulls his hand away, and he ends the spell, and he goes, "Great. Would you guys like alcohol before I continue? I can
I
buy.
can't.
Well, you can. For now,
No,
in this room.
No, you saw the
Yes.
thing.
Yes, I did.
I
If
can't.
you gotta learn how to cheat, my good man. Magic's about cheating. He goes over to a drawer. By the way, Hicks, you've heard these lines before. And he pulls out a thing and he goes, "Purposeful panacea. You can be intoxicated." He says, "Well, doing that stage showgirl hand motion thing.
I remember that item. I definitely remember that item.
You need to know how to...
Panacea.
Yeah, polypurpose panacea.
You have to learn how to cheat, my good man. So if you'd like a drink, I can provide you one for the conversation we're about to have."
Nah, it's cool.
Cirrus, do you check for chains?
Well, considering the DM is asking me if I check for chains, yes, I check for chains.
You notice that there is a very thin chain that goes from him in his center, just like you're used to seeing, to a very unassuming, very cheap, garbage-looking gold ring on his finger. This man is dressed pretty upper, or maybe middle class. He has the nice shirt, he has the nice pants, he has rings on, including an engagement ring, which means he's at least had a partner at some point in time. But it's not overly much. But one of the rings on his right hand definitely does have a chain to it. He will offer tea for those that wish not to drink.
Minuet will accept.
And he says, "You know, when those things are involved." And he pats your shoulder. And then he nods and goes and sits down and goes, "All right, so seems the universe has provided more, so I will leave the option up to you four. Would you like the full story or not the full story? Because I have a feeling, based on that one's eyes, they know what something on my body is."
And we don't want a rampaging demigod deciding that this island looks like a good snack.
So before I go into story, please all refer to screenshot of cards, which for my viewers, I'm going to put on screen. Because they deserve absolutely to see why I freak out every time anybody does a thing. Let's see if this works, though, first.
Every
Where
time you've
is-
got to
Or is this supposed to be game related?
Yes.
I mean, Darren is always up for the long version of the story.
Yes.
Man, who'd ever seen that one coming?
Now, I want you to watch the cards as things fall, and tell me where you see the parallels of what was read. He goes, "So way back when, the islands rose into the mist and chaos reigned. We already know that, well, some of us still remember that in these early days, how bad things were. Now, you four it's been 300 years. It's been a long time. Things have settled. You guys haven't seen the dragons and other things that once tried...
What does this man appear to be, by the way? Sorry for
He, the description was a very short-looking human, like he might be a gnome or a halfling or something.
Might be. He's slightly older, so maybe in his late 60s. Quasi well-dressed, very average elsewise.
Okay.
When we discovered, he literally does in quotes, because he assumes you're smart enough to know elsewise, the ability to travel between islands, a a subsect of people started dying across the islands. These people were those that tried to make ends meet. You can call them what you want, but I still call them people. He targeted the poor, thieves, criminals, prostitutes, and very, very violently murdered them. Oh, so violently murdered them. With a calling card of a symbol that you guys, if you're here, probably are very familiar with. Oftentimes carved into their backs, if you could find their backs.
So Cirrus will pull out the bit of paper and show off the insignia we've been looking for. This one?
Yes, you see that triangle is generally used in the north, south, east, west depictions in a lot of ritual magics. That upside down triangle will either have one line, two lines, no lines, etc., etc. Anybody educated can tell you that, such as your friend here, Motion 6 address. The problem was that a lot of authorities could not catch this man because authority was only half existing at the time, and the other half was people began to celebrate his victories, as they would call them. Since he was taking out of the world what some would call undesirables. They are still people, in my opinion, mind you.
But a vigilante.
Worse.
No. A serial killer.
Yes. A
serial
serial
killer with delusions of crusaderhood from the sounds of things.
No, a serial killer that was elevated to demigodhood because people began to worship him as a savior of the people.
What was his opinion on whether or not we lived in a society?
I don't know.
that was a joke.
My ancestor was part of a group of divinators that decided that it was enough and sought him out through whatever means necessary and locked him away. They honestly did something I would not expect anybody to do today, and brought him down to the mist. And the funny thing is, he wasn't necessarily unwilling to go down. We locked him away. The problem is that cult, that subgroup of people that worshipped his actions, saying that he was cleansing the world, stayed. For several generations now, these keys have been passed on. And I can tell you I know the location of 3. 2 have been lost.
4 have been lost at least.
No, only 2. I know where the other 3 are. He holds up his hand, and he points at the ring that Cirrus already identified. Because one of them's right here, and I know the other 2 that have them. The other 2, I don't know where they are.
So, at least several of those that we investigated were decoys.
Oh, absolutely. If you would have taken my class on this particular class that you guys walked in on, you guys would know.
About misdirection.
Oh, absolutely it is. So, you see, the only thing that the cult knows is that my ancestors put the symbol on the keys. They did that very intentionally, so that way we could easily replicate it and easily hide it. So I make jewelry on the side and send it off to some jeweler. And Spread around.
specified address.
Oh, he goes, yeah, that's one of the 3. The 2 others are not even on this island.
Heh.
How many keys are there total?
5. There is a ring, another ring. There is a necklace and 2 bracelets. The necklace, I know where it is. But that person's gone crazy, so is their whole family line. You don't want to go down there. They keep in contact, but... no.
Pause. Has their family gone crazy because the spirit of their ancestor keeps trying to make them murder people?
No, they're... The holder's family lives in the mists. By intention.
Okay, just checking. I know someone who fits that description.
Oh no, the Ixadrass, your Lady Ixadrass here, her family's another situation that I wouldn't touch with a 9-foot pole, even if I had one.
We're dealing with it. Don't worry.
Darren just pats Ixadrass on the shoulder in a sort of...
Oh good,
calm
I
down.
can say this. So you guys are aware of the endless cycle of murder.
Yep.
Yes.
We are very aware of
Uh-huh.
the
Oh good.
murder.
So
We're
needless
aware
to
of several
say...
things we shouldn't be.
Oh, I kind of figured
Oh, yeah.
something something God, something something balance. Not my prerogative at all. Not something I'm worried about or concerned about. My
Probably
prerogative
more
is
than
this ring.
I'm kind of disappointed that you didn't keep reading my mind.
Dearie, a good divinator knows when to stop looking. And he
There.
leans over and goes, I know I like my sanity.
Also, you
Fair.
probably picked the most, the least safe mind to be inside of, out of the bunch of us.
I don't know. I think mine is pretty
It's not-
dangerous.
No, you're the most sane.
He goes,
Sane.
I
What?
just looked for the person that said yes. And
There was-
accepted
That
the
was
fact
your first warning.
that I would run into something terrible for those that said yes. Now, needless to say, this group has obviously gotten fairly close, therefore I have to take a vacation and mysteriously disappear. Though you 4 are here, which means you want to have a discussion.
What we want is to keep them from releasing this apparently... We just knew, quote, demigod. Now we know actively malicious demigod.
Oh yes,
Yeah, so-
absolutely insane.
Yeah, so
We want this
we-
to- Not be a thing that is going to lower the Galerith property values.
Oh, Galerith is not the only thing. If he gets free, he's gonna murder just...
Everything.
Yes.
Because
He's a
unfortunately...
serial killer. It's been locked away for 270 years? 280? 200?
yeah, so
I'd
we
have
would
to
be
look at my
religiously
notes.
obligated to deal with that.
Besides, there are no divinities currently active that would be capable of interfering were they able to manifest. So
Oh,
we would
that's...
have to deal with it.
There are divinities that are perfectly capable of interfering. The
No.
problem is where how they do it.
Darren rolls his eyes. Exactly my point.
Well, I leave that to you folks. I can just disappear.
Yes,
My
do that, because
son would
apparently
be-
we don't want...
Upset, but... By the way, did you know that his place was robbed out of the 4? You were probably there, never mind.
his place.
Yeah, that's how close they are, so that's why I have to go. I...
Define his.
Are you talking about the man whose signet ring was stolen?
No, I know that kid too. Out of the 4 places, one of those 4 places was his son's. is what he's saying.
Ah,
So,
So they've actually gotten one of the actual keys.
No, it's
No.
on his hand. He's saying that they're close enough to hit his son's place and pretend to rob that.
which means he's probably next on their list of, hey, we should go rob somebody.
also, I have a dangerous question to ask.
Yes.
Okay, so with what these things are, it sounds like they're meant to be worn as an ensemble.
Not quite. They are keys. You see, my ancestors chose, he points to the ring in question, very, very, very basic items they just happened to be wearing at the time. Because they felt that those that sought the keys would go after priceless looking items. Like signet rings and very bejeweled, extra jeweled things instead of the mundane. A ring that this was actually my, I'm not going to count the greats. Something great grandfather's engagement ring. He made it himself.
So we have managed to combine the 9 pieces of 8 from the Pirates of the Caribbean with the Holy Grail from Indiana Jones.
Grand bow as DM for doing things right. Thank you.
Oh no, it's Calypso, but worse.
And he goes, so if you got suggestions of places to go or wish me to come with you, I trust your guidance, for unfortunately, my family's been doing this for years, and as you can see, well, I take their teachings into mind and love my students oh so greatly. As well as my job. I was never cut out for this, and the reason why my son doesn't have the ring is because he's, quite frankly, he should hold a sword, not a wand.
Ah,
Brave man. Willing to face the world, glad with the way he's become. But if you asked him the difference between divination and evocation, everybody would die in the room very quickly.
of laughter?
No, of a fireball.
Unfortunately.
So
My senses tell me that this building shall soon be engulfed in fire.
Yes, so if you have suggestions, I will take them. Elsewise, I'm going to take this cruise that I have paid entirely way too much for, and hope I don't die mysteriously in the mist on the way there.
I mean, okay, so here's an important question. You seem to be a mage of some import. Question. Would, you by chance know anything about, unraveling tattoo magic?
Not specifically. It is an interesting subject I've heard from STEM students. But it's not my forte. If you haven't guessed, divination is mine.
Ooh.
Ah.
I have formulated a plan.
A plan, you say?
That's dangerous.
Okay, so you are an accomplished mage, and you have been making fakes of these key rings for a while now, correct?
Oh, absolutely. Everybody in my family does. So do the other 3, in fact. That's why they've taken them 200 some odd years to get this close.
We want one.
But the problem is they know I'm here.
Exactly.
All right.
The problem is the solution. We want one that looks just like that. And Cirrus will point to the ring on his finger.
Are you
And we're
sure?
going to leave them a little note in your house for when they get there. We're going to have your jewelry box contain this note. And it's going to tell them that they were beaten to the prize.
DM goes, out of character, this is too stupid. In character, DM note goes, give me both my hands. Okay, I get one hand. I get to do sign language applause. He goes, you know what?
It's so stupid it might work.
I like it.
After all, we want to stop them. And if...
Where do you want me to stop running? And who do you want me to give the real one to?
No. You keep running.
I mean,
You need to disappear for a while. Because...
Yes, I
After
said,
all-
where do I stop running? How do I know I'm to stop?
I mean, just
Exodus points at Darren, your grandmother.
I mean, if you don't mind the cold.
He goes, cold smold, I'm a divinator. I can predict the weather and I can dress appropriately. As a matter of fact,
Actually, my
3 days from now, don't
my
go
family
outside.
would be very happy.
Then I think you and my grandmother will get along plenty fine. And
So-
Darren makes a little note and hands it over to the professor with his address on it. Not that it's much of an address given to Eden.
He takes it, he looks at it, and he goes, give me till sundown. After all, weathering things is harder than making things pretty. I am still upset about that really pretty ring I sent off, though.
Oh,
The signet ring. He wanted it so bad. I almost cried.
I'm sure
the-
we'll be able to get it back.
Good, let me give you the description then. Skinny man. Very skinny man. Definitely human. What remains of him is his humanity. Wearing it as a prize, where it should not fit. And I am not talking about there. I'm talking about his big toe, it's tiny.
What?
He has weird feet. I was very upset about that signet ring. It's one of the times I actually got to do something fun.
Minuet has such a confused look.
Oh, don't worry, one of you understands, I'm sure. At least I hope one of you understands.
I'm just assuming you're talking about the person who commissioned the signet ring.
Yeah, he was such a... He's worked so hard. He's actually worked hard, that's the weird part. Yes, phone, I need my meds. Alright. But, give me... phone. I know I need my meds. Shh, 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 shh. Okay. But give me until sundown, I will provide you the ring, and as of tomorrow I will be gone. A place you would like me to leave this ring? A person, maybe?
How about to make it convincing? How about I come with?
To me making the ring?
Also, I like metallurgy.
Oh dear, I'm just
I
gonna
got a book
cheat and
from
use
it.
magic here in
My-
here on campus.
Oh,
You think I actually
okay.
make those things?
Speaking of making things, a friend was interested in how the Archmages made their robes, Do you have any information
Oh,
you can give
yes.
us on that?
Oh, Handstone. He digs through a bunch of things and goes, I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, significantly less important than stopping the rampaging demigod.
I mean, obviously, I can provide that information whenever you'd like.
Cool.
By the way, I am your purveyor and world leader. He does in quotation marks on knowledge and information if you need it. Need any other services from me, since you're basically saving my ass, and I might actually survive this now.
Yeah, make sure that, if you can, of course it doesn't have to be actually properly magical, but in case they attempt to do any divinations of their own on this thing, make sure that it passes the sniff test.
Just give it a minute. Darren's gonna mention it. I'm catching up on notes.
Can we actually take a break? Should we do a
Sure.
break? We're at the
Sure.
2 hour mark.
Yeah.
Let's stand up. Let's everybody stretch. Let's everybody get water. That includes
Standing is for the
you.
weak.
That is you, everybody in chat on both ends, both Sirius's and mine.
Actually, Era,
Yes.
Era, you don't have drink water redeem.
I don't, because my emote isn't available yet that I uploaded.
Brah.
Oh.
I will.
Anyways,
It's a work in progress. You can drop a mic in my face. You can toss food at me and I'll eat it. We're getting there. We're getting there. In the meantime, let's me and Cirrus, me and Tygo, let's go BRB screen until we're all back. Let's stretch.
Wait, hold
Okay.
Encourage your
first.
fans to do drink water. What's that? Ow.
Okay.
Ow. Thanks, Viv. Thanks for the mic reminder that, yes, my mic is on.
Again, going on to BRB screen.
Yep, BRB screen, we're going to be back. Jerk.
And boop.
I mean, when you said yes, I had already clicked the back end of the game button.
Well, we're back. I mean, you did that. Why did I click BRB instead of here? I'm just gonna do it that way, and then to there. It'll go eventually. There we go. I'm on the right scene now. Now I threw up on my screen. I don't know if you have yet.
No, I've got a good gag. I have no gag reflex.
I'm going to retell the story as the cards told them, and I hope you guys are ready.
What, was that not what you meant when you said you threw up on screen?
Yes. Pull up. Tygo, I'm going to ask you to pull up this image.
Pull up the hero cards.
All right. There was a serial killer who got worshipped as a god. A group of mages decided that there was enough, despite the fact that he could sneak around unattended, and he got locked away. That's the past column. Let's move on to the present column. There is a cult that seeks to free him. And you guys just went and saw a mage who knows the truth. And it is your burden to bear. Look at the art, not the descriptions.
We're carrying a fucking alligator.
You're carrying the problem. Oh, look at that future column. What does it hold? I won't tell. What do you guys want to do in the meantime while you guys are waiting for him to complete your little copy ring and run off to where you told him to? By the way, once again, applause on unique, ingenious fucking solution to the problem that I didn't expect. I will admit I did not expect. It was amazing, and you will get rewarded for such.
I mean, Cirrus was always supposed to be a devious sort.
And that's why Urbane chose you.
Era.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
You keep making me think the goddamn professor is the problem. That he's gonna unleash the demigod, and that gives me concern.
I can personally assure you he is not the problem. The cards tell a different story when you read the art, and this is why whenever Panda does a reading, I sit there and I smile, because you guys read what you read from the cards, but I always see what the cards are saying.
Like I said, I don't have the proper amount of brain cells to do tarot.
Well,
cards.
that's the magic of them, is that you can interpret them in several different ways, and it still makes sense. But it's like,
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume I'm capable of interpreting them.
We can teach you if you really want. I just need to hand you my cards. They will tell all, because they're assholes.
So,
I mean,
this guy just offered his knowledge and services to us, yes?
Yes.
I've just got to inform everyone of the astrology symbol, the most important astrology symbol. And this is a new constellation. You look up at the night sky. It is called the Bee.
I know this one. This is my favorite one. I was born at the star of the bee. Were you?
Yes. Those born under the sign of the bees. They have emotions. They think thoughts. They are likely introverted or extroverted. They have at least a few friends, and they were born at some point.
Do you know how you discern the bees?
Look up at the night sky. Congratulations. If it's nighttime, you see the bees.
Unless you're in the city. In which case, I'm sorry.
You still might see a few of the bees.
oh,
You might see maybe one or three. Old meme. I'm old.
God damn.
Everybody saw me, got depressed.
So, this guy's a divinator, and he's willing to effectively give us whatever services he can.
Oh, absolutely, because you just gave him a place to go that isn't on a cruise and hope I survive.
Mm-hmm.
To, hey, we're going to be a diversion. And he already knows that you guys are probably chosen by the universe because he's a divinator
Uh-huh.
and may or may not have foretold that somebody's going to come save his ass. Which, by the way, congratulations on possibly actually saving his ass or losing in your entire families.
That's not going to bode well for the cult. Because at least Darren's family is not going to go down without swinging.
No, neither family is. That's the glory of all this.
Oh, fucking... old Axbeak will get some action.
It's just an old lady. We can take her.
Yeah, here's my axe, here's your dick. They're going to be well acquainted in about 10 seconds. You only have 10 seconds because I want to hear you scream.
Darren is going to inform the professor that we have someone who's been afflicted with a tattoo magic curse. And even if the professor can't unravel the curse, perhaps he can help us find who laid the curse.
Well, I might be able to do such things. The question is, do you have a way of conveying this? Because unfortunately, just because I know the answer doesn't mean that anybody else can know the answer.
Darren pulls out the memory stone.
Psychic magic. Ooh, how taboo. He grabs it and holds it up to the light. Ah! Crystallized memory is such a unique thing. You know, this isn't actually material, he says, shaking at you guys. This is actually an immaterial object that most modern magic cannot actually identify because it's psychic magic. It's such a strange thing that us divinators, we can actually put things in this, but only a psychic can pull anything out. And they're so few and far between because they're feared, because they can get your head. They can do magic that we can't do and cannot be replicated, so they're oftentimes killed by most people. I'm not sure if a living psychic even exists. Oh, tell me, where did you get this? Because that means there has to be a living psychic. I wish my viewers could see my hand motions as I sit here and shake an invisible gem in front of my face.
Darren holds a finger up to his lips.
Oh, secret. Obviously, we don't want another psychic daggett if one exists. Such a specimen. You see, here in the divination sector of magic, we absolutely adore these men because, God, could you imagine the inner workings of the mind and seeing the future? But, externally, a lot of people hate them, especially those that can manipulate fire just by thinking such thoughts. Such a waste. We could have advanced society so much. I shouldn't speak of this. Here, you take this. I will work on protections. Because unfortunately I cannot bring my desk with, or that bookshelf, or that cabinet.
So you're just gonna ward them until you come back?
Oh, no. I will... I'll make you ring, and if that is what you request...
No, I'm talking about your stuff. You're gonna... I thought that was what you were talking about.
Oh. What I'll do is I will create some pretty good anti-scrying ward. Personal and otherwise. I mean, my home is already... I'll make stuff. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I can definitely do this. It'll hurt, but you know, I'm gonna live through this, it sounds like, at this point in time, so...
Darren, we're gonna need to call our parents.
Thankfully, we have exactly the object for that now, don't we?
I mean, if you guys like, there's a public terminal for students. I can give you a card. Down the
Darren,
administrative office.
Darren holds up a hand and shakes his head, gesturing to the pin on his jacket. I'll be just fine. But thank you for the offer.
Oh, you guys have a terminal. Good. Sending is such a pain in the ass.
Sadly,
But-
not a terminal. But close.
Well, if you guys are using a sending stone, you guys realize that takes time, right?
Yes, it does.
But it's untrackable. Wow, you rangers every time impress me. That's why they use the stone. I wish I would have known that beforehand. I should not know that. And he does some wiggity woo. And he's like, I don't remember what just happened. Don't clarify, because I deleted something for a reason.
Yes, you did. And I appreciate that.
Okay, so, did I just see him cast memory lapse on himself?
Yes.
Do I need to spellcraft to see if I can tell what he just fucking did?
Yes, spellcraft is required for you to understand what he just did.
He cast Wiggity Woo, clearly.
Oh, wiggity, wiggity, wiggity whack. Yeah,
Nat
you...
20.
You've seen teachers do that when students have been stupid. And they just want to forget Ixodras. Yes, he just memory lapsed himself for about a quarter of a second.
Ixodras just kind of raises an eye bridge and goes, "That's not."
I can do it as I please. It's the only way I stay sane with some of my students.
I mean,
have-
understandable. That's fair. I've seen some of those students back when I was an actual student.
You were an actual student once. A teacher has done that because of you. I'm assuming I memory lapsed myself for some reason. So, I'm gonna make things. Why don't you guys, you're adults, get the fuck out of my office, I believe the kids say nowadays.
Okay. See you in a little bit.
Yes! I've got things to make, and I'm gonna live. I like living. My wife is dead, but that's okay. She was a cunt anyways.
Woo!
My husband's way better.
Congratulations, I guess.
Just amused cat noises.
I do not think Twitch approves of that language.
I mean, I apologize
Oh, no.
to the algorithm. The algorithm may forgive me.
And to the algorithm and any manual reviewers, let it be known that I have personally admonished Era.
And side note of me just being amusing. It was a joke, son.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Shakes finger at
No,
the
I
DM.
am, but Princess, please. Honey
Shakes
bunny.
finger at the DM. Shame on you. Shame, shame.
Shame for me being a human being and part of the gay community. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gay!
Or what? My question is what does Twitch algorithm think of Australians then?
I don't know, that was boomer humor. I just pulled up boomer humor.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the algorithm has an asterisk to check for an Australian IP.
You know, I'm an Aussie. I don't give a shit.
Australia is basically just like the Florida of the world.
No, Australia is. I would say that there are people that have survived a bunch of deadly shit, so get to be stupid. Florida has deadly shit that's avoidable that they walk into. Australia has deadly shit you can't avoid. So I can forgive them, not Florida man.
Florida also has a lot more meth.
Don't do meth, folks.
That's fair.
Yeah, but
No,
Florida didn't
legitimately
lose.
do not do math.
Look, Florida didn't lose a war against ostriches. All right.
It was
Emus.
emus.
It was
Emus, and
emus!
have you seen emus? They will walk off a bullet.
Now you see, that's not
Calm
that's
down,
not
Aaron.
losing the war to emus isn't the embarrassing thing. But when China lost a war to sparrows,
That's embarrassing.
What?
All right. All right.
Okay,
Moving on.
okay, back on.
Back to
What?
Back on
sanity.
topic.
What are you guys
What-
gonna
what-
do for the afternoon? You guys got the afternoon to kill before Professor comes by and tries shit he should not try.
So, Darren is going to offer before leaving, if the professor wants, he can leave his familiar in the professor's care. Or rather, the professor in his familiar's care.
I don't have a familiar, unfortunately. Very unstable. Very future driven. Don't exist. No, I'll be fine. I can use the facilities here without
he's-
worry. And
Professor. He's talking about his familiar.
why does that matter?
Because my familiar will be able to communicate with me. If something were to happen prior to sundown, I would know.
But there's a distance restriction on familiars. They can only get so far away from their user.
Darren tilts his head. Really? We've never had that issue.
Ranger, right. Stop breaking rules of magic.
No.
I will be fine.
Darren's eyes flicker green. I will break every rule of magic.
We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'm just gonna ignore that. No, I'm not casting the spell. That was the only cast I prepared today. No, I will be fine. I will show up at your ship, say 11 p.m.
You'll be able to tell our ship apart from everyone else's at least.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah,
I-
he's seen my mind.
Yeah, I dug deeper.
Fair.
That was a mistake. I deleted that already. So, until then, I have another class to go to in about 30 minutes, and the student's going to show up in about 5 complaining that he's failing my class. Oh, 2.5. Need anything else?
I believe we're good to go.
Hmm?
Ladies and gentlemen, adieu.
We shall see you soon, Professor.
Hi.
So, Darren reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out the sending stone and places it in Minuet's hand. Feel free to take your time going first. I have an errand to attend.
by the way, Darren, after you've finished attending your errand, considering you have the best handwriting out of all of us, would you care to pen a "get fucked nerds" note?
I mean, I
Pauses
feel like
and
I would be
considers
able.
this.
I mean, Extress kind of just goes, I can do that too.
How elaborate do you want me to say that?
Right.
I mean, considering our goals here, I mean, anything more mature than "nana nana boo boo," we beat you to the prize.
Just see his
I'll pen
bitch,
some-
please.
I'll pen something when I return. Also, as a player, at some point after this, probably, I will make the actual note. I will write it out just so Era has something amusing.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I'll need that later. The three of you, minus Darren, because I know what Darren's about to do.
Mhm.
What are you guys doing for the afternoon? It's actually only like 3 p.m.
Let me see what I have here. Well, once I need to note down somewhere how much fucking scrolls cost, because I keep fucking
I'm preparing a message to Sending Stone to, I guess, Minuet's dad.
What level spell is the question, Viv?
I believe it's fourth.
Is it it's a... So I assume it would be a sorcerer's scroll then.
Yes.
And that will be 800 GP. Actually, no, this is based on who wrote it. So if you could get one that a wizard wrote, it would be 700 GP.
Ah, shit, I double posted it. Key, I need an answer to that question I sent you.
Okay. How much do I have? Question.
We don't have a lot right now. We paid a lot.
I mean, I can afford 800 GP.
Yes, some of you guys actually still have money.
That would be Ixodras.
Yeah.
She's a fucking Scrooge sometimes about things.
I know who has money this party, who doesn't.
Yep.
Sirius could almost afford one of those.
There's a reason why I didn't feel bad taking a bunch of money from you guys. Suddenly. Granted, it was my fault, but then again, this is the way Sean operates, so I can't feel bad. You guys asked for training.
Yeah.
So I'm just being like, this is how much you owe me. Walking away is kind of his MO.
Sounds reasonable.
All right. So, Ixodras is gonna go look and see if she can find herself a scroll.
What scroll?
I'm either looking for Obsidian Flow, Storm Step, or Phantasmal Killer.
Phantasmal Killer is a no.
Figured.
You're not gonna be able to scroll that. That would be...
I'd
You'd have to convince somebody to do that specifically.
I was going to say, I personally feel like Phantasmal Killer is one of those spells that would have a bunch of legal restrictions upon learning it.
It has a lot to go into it. That's why I word it that way. Storm Step level?
It's either third or... I forget if that's 3 or 4. It's one of the two.
Spell levels would be appreciated for your search. 3?
So, Storm Step is 3, Obsidian Flow is 4.
I need you to roll percentiles.
And for the record, a third level scroll from cast by a wizard is 375.
Yes.
And one cast by a sorcerer is 450.
22.
You do find both, but you can only choose one.
Aw.
When you find both and you can only choose one, you find one, choose one of the two. You're talking slightly higher level magic that are available in the college, but you're only going to be able to get one.
I don't... Storm Step is fun, but Obsidian's... Let me double check what it...
Do you want to, hi, I'm here now, or here's my... I can't say that on Twitch.
It's grease, but more obnoxious. Or roughly as obnoxious, but does damage, and thus I can make the DC higher. So I... Actually, technically I can do that with Storm Step, too. It does damage.
Yep. I'm going to keep quiet because I don't want more pain as a DM. I know which one would be worse. I'm just not going to tell you.
I mean, they're both going to be annoying as hell. And I'm going to end up getting both anyway.
One is easier to mitigate.
That's fair.
And your percentiles are going down, Ixodras. So...
What does that mean?
That means the more you look, the harder it is to find. You're looking higher level spells. You just happen to roll low enough to get a choice One. Not a choice all.
True.
And I technically let you skirt the rules, so...
Yeah, like, for the record, from how it looks like the scroll table works out, is 4th level scrolls are near the upper end of the medium magical item scale.
Yeah. You get one because you rolled... In this case, I decided low. Because I'm going to switch it up. 20... That 20-something percent. You barely skate by the 30 percentile chance.
Unsurprised.
Yeah, because you roll fucking good always, no matter what I do. I get it. That's gonna bite you in your ass one
Except
day.
when Ix does roll terribly sometimes, like in combat.
Yeah, but
When it comes to attempting to hit things, I roll like a dog shit.
yes, but you're not mainly currently playing a character that rolls. You make me roll, and I roll like dog shit always because everything hates me in the universe.
We're going with the Obsidian flow, I think.
Also, I DM'd you
Fuck you.
Minuet's missing.
Look, I need something to replace Grease.
But you
As-
have grease!
No,
Yeah, but I can't make Grease a 2DC higher.
that was a spell I'd hope you'd not take.
Oh, I was
Oh.
always getting the Obsidian flow has been on my
I-
to get list since I had 2nd level spells.
I hate grease, and I have to work to make that not work. Shush. Go to your corner. Go to your corner
No.
and honey bunny, I will... Nom nom nom.
Eric,
Either it. Yes?
There.
Mist beasts with suction
What's up?
cups.
Oh, don't worry.
no.
You guys will run into those. I already have plans. In the
All the
meantime,
fucking goats.
please
Oh.
read that to your... You just read the message. Darren's family... Just... Can you read that?
Oh,
Yes.
Darren's family will in a weekish have a Galareth City divination professor as a guest. Cultists might be after him. Keep an eye out.
Your dad's exact response. I expected more from my son, but I expected less too. Fuck you.
Aw.
Oh,
Tell me that's not endearing in some fashion, and suck my dick. Both of them.
Oh no.
That was both a compliment and I'm fucking pissed at you.
why are you pissed at Minuet?
Very specifically, Minuet send that to Minuet's dad. Minuet's
Minuet's
dad's...
dad is
Mhm.
his personality is he's not the friendly one of the family.
He's very much doing that. You did really good, but I fucking hate you for it type of dad. He's like, my son did this. I taught him to do this. I am so very angry about how proud I am about this. And hence the response. By the way,
Because
that stone's
But,
got a treble bar.
What now?
okay.
Which means you're not going to get that for a day.
Okay.
So, Cirrus Ixtras is doing their thing. Minuet is formulating that. I'm assuming Minuet's going to put actual thought into that.
Yeah.
Because Minuet is probably going to feel
Well, I
warm and
mean-
fuzzy after that.
Well, kind of. Kind of.
I would like to just kind of break character on things a little bit and just say one thing to both of the streams listening. I am 5 followers away from 1,000 followers. So,
Nice.
if anyone who's listening isn't following and wants to help me get closer to that number? Please.
I just provided a link.
Minuet, since you have like 5 million D20s, I'm like permanently stealing one because of how often I need to roll
Yeah, it's
2
fine.
of them.
It's fine.
I'll promote people later. All right.
Alright, why do you have so many of these?
Don't
It's
ask.
because I had to re-roll a lot of things for the thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the jury. Ix is busy. Minuet's gonna formulate. Yes, Minuet will feel warm and fuzzy because that was a compliment insult. Which means his dad is absolutely proud and just not willing to admit it.
Compliment.
You did good warning us type thing is kind of what I get from it.
You did great. You thought ahead. You did everything right. I am angry about it anyways. You did everything you could. Still, fuck you. Do better. Still, you probably feel warm and fuzzy inside. Because...
Well, it's... Okay, so, being familiar with it, because reasons, yeah, it's kind of that partially warm and fuzzy, but partially empty.
Your dad wasn't going for that. If you ever tell your dad that, he's going to hug you and literally pick you up and walk away and go for a long walk and talk while hugging you.
Okay, so Minuet's writing that letter. So basically, and Darren's going off to do a thing, right?
Darren's going to be back at about 10 p.m.
Okay.
So what are you doing in the meantime? It's basically Cirrus at this point. You got free time.
Wouldn't it be Cirrus and Ix?
Ix is going to go off and search for a spell.
Oh, right.
So it's literally just you.
I got nothing then.
You can watch Dat cook.
That's an option. I will inquire as to how the noodle is doing.
Yeah, you can always figure out why he's roped off the kitchen.
I mean, Cirrus has a pretty good idea.
Ancient Draconic Secrets!
Cirrus has a pretty good idea that isn't Ancient Draconic Secrets. She figures it probably has something to do with the ritual for the thing.
Yep. So Minuet's gonna walk up first, feeling the way Minuet does. Ixtras will come back next. There will be a table set up by the noodle on the deck for you guys to have dinner, which he does provide. You don't know where he got beef. You don't know... Well, he was gone for an entire day, basically, so you maybe better not to question where he got whatever he just served you for dinner.
We no longer question where Dat gets food from.
Yeah, it's...
Good.
It's kind of like, questioning, the bell peppers and beef from, Cowboy Bebop. You just don't.
No. Best not. You guys are served a very good dinner. Darren is not there for it. Darren comes in at about 10 p.m.
Welcome back.
It takes Darren a minute to register that anyone has spoken to him after he's on the ship. He's got this something of a distant look on his face. What? Thank you. Where's Minuet? I need my stone back.
I already sent it. So, yeah.
It's gonna be a while. It's been a while since I said...
Oh, can he not use the stone while a message is pending?
Yeah, because it's got to go all the way there physically and all the way back.
Darren takes the stone, squints at it.
Darren, the stone's not there yet. It's gonna be a while.
Oh!
So it's
So that's
it's in
how
transit.
So that's how it works. The stone flies.
Yes, the stone physically leaves your hand and takes physical limitations into account and has to fly there and all the way back.
I didn't realize that was how sending stones work.
And
I
What did you think
clarified this multiple times.
Let me guess, you thought they were like fucking link shells.
Yes!
They can't be stopped, but they can be stopped. And then you can't stop it from getting to its destination. It will continue trying forever. But it physically has to get there. So it has to fly all the way
So in
from
other words-
Glareth, all the way to New Eden, all the way back.
Oh.
It can go way faster than the ship can, but 300 feet around is still limiting.
It's still zippy, but yeah, limiting. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so that makes terminals very much more like what I thought the sending stones were.
That's why they cost 10,000 gold for the terminal and require power. I am good DM, I balance shit!
You do also calm down.
No.
Yeah, your mic is definitely peaking when you're.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you are. You have been.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that shit down. Because normally
Okay.
I am this loud always.
Okay. I guess your volume was just high.
No, I probably was adjusting for the other game.
Oh, because for some reason in that other Discord channel,
I'm just dirt quiet and I have to shout at them to get heard.
Yeah.
Like, me at my loudest tonight was how loud I've been in the other game all last session, just trying to get heard.
and it sounded
Jesus.
like you were just mumbling.
I was
Anyways.
screaming!
How the heck?
I don't know, Discord! Me doing this does not get heard in the other group!
Hug.
Calm
Depression
down.
dead.
Woosah. Woosah.
Fuck Woopsa. Woopasa. Alright.
No, woosah. Anyways, yeah. So what shall we do? I gather we're gonna at least wait an hour because we're expecting a friend.
Yeah, but you guys have time before Darren shows up very distraught. It sounds like you guys just had dinner and shit. It's probably a normal afternoon. Nobody notices the fact that Darren walks in the ship very distracted. Asking for a sending stone, which he would know in character, is not coming back for a while. Minuet. You know it's not coming back for a while.
Yeah. So Darren's gonna get a tentative copper for your thoughts from Minuet.
No. I'm fine. Thank you. Just a bit distracted.
What? Okay.
He looks at the table, looks towards the stairs down inside. Where did he get... Never mind. I'm not going to ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already feel like I could collapse in bed tonight. Alas, more important things await than sleep.
But sleep's good for you, Darren.
Yes, it is, and you don't get to lecture me on sleep, Little Miss Ring of Sustenance.
I do actually, because I have a ring of sustenance and I still sleep the normal amount.
Disgruntled
but
dragon
yeah, I would-
face.
Haughty
would
cat
offer-
face.
I would offer my ring, but it does take a week to attune. So, yeah.
You need it more than I do.
Okay, so I suppose we should address the big question.
Yes.
There is little to no chance. Well, no, I can't necessarily say there's little to no chance, because we don't know for sure, but I would definitely not be willing to bank on there being a good chance of these cultists dealing in good faith.
Yeah, no, they're gonna try to do something shady.
Yeah.
Yup.
So what we need to do is we need to set up a way to have a meet that they will not be able to set up an ambush for.
That's easy.
I have an idea and Darren won't like it.
Or we can go with whatever you have.
I would like to hear both of these ideas.
I'm going to let you guys go ahead and bring up both these ideas and discuss. I'm going to BRB myself.
Drink water era.
I am drinking water.
Okay, so, Darren, what's your idea?
Well, the meet has to be in an open place. Something with plenty of bystanders and people. If they can no longer act in the shadows, it makes their efforts moot.
Okay.
Mhm.
Slight problem with that. I want this meeting so we can kick their ass.
Exactly. If they're under observation both by bystanders and law enforcement, we can simply goad them into attacking us, and then we are in the right to defend ourselves.
Ah, Obsidian Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy box.
That
Okay,
does
so,
hamper
like-
me though, because casting in public is quite frowned upon.
It is.
I would like to bring even one more important thing to this table.
Hmm?
My goal is to not have them be able to ambush or surprise us.
Mhm.
I have said literally nothing on the opposite side of that. I want the deck stacked in our favor.
I mean,
Ah.
If you find yourself in an even fight, someone has done something wrong.
my plan doesn't even turn it into a fight.
Which is the
Do
best
tell.
kind of fight. I hate even
Do tell.
fights. They're too easy to lose.
Ixodrash just picks up a notebook.
No.
I don't.
No.
At
No,
the
that's
very least,
hilarious.
We're going to need to question them. And probably
Yeah.
turn them in for a reward. Remember, 30,000.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's a lot of money.
So we need to not have them be blown to giblets.
Also, Ixodras, depending on how many runes are in that book, you could cause severe property and island damage.
I didn't say it had to be on this island.
It doesn't matter. The islands are precious enough as it is. For you to
Well,
commit such damage on one is...
I wouldn't use a full one. Unless I
Anyways,
was
so-
chucking it at the demigod, but he's apparently such a psycho. Who knows if he even knows how to read?
Darren just sighs and lifts his glasses to pinch the bridge of his snout. You are a skyplotter, all right?
Okay, so we could see about getting a room at a certain tavern, or we could ask our divination friend if he could divine a location for us. And just take it to the. Actually, oh, I wonder if we could have our divination friend put us a scrying sensor.
To know when they've arrived.
Yeah, and then we wait.
Well, at least if we can lure them onto the ship, Ixadrass won't blow it up.
I've already rammed it into a anchor strike.
Yeah, I don't trust that at all. I say if
I trust it absolutely, because if she blows up my fucking ship, she won't have writing supplies ever again.
I can always give my own writing supplies. Your threat doesn't scare me.
But I feel that if our professor friend's house was to get damaged, he wouldn't be upset as long as he's alive.
Actually, that isn't the worst idea. If there is one place we could guarantee that they wouldn't
will
have
be.
been able to set up an ambush, it will be the professor's house.
Yeah.
So all we need to do is somehow rig the situation that when they see the note can basically more or less say, you were already beaten to the prize, look behind you, rather than you were already beaten to the prize, meet us at time and date at place.
Yeah. Alarm spell.
True.
Can any of us do that?
No, I can't.
I honestly didn't expect you to, considering that it... How shall I put this? It doesn't involve any creative use of ice.
What are you talking about? An alarm spell can be made of ice.
I mean, technically it could.
Darren,
Hmm.
spellkenning. I know it's only a first level spell. It's not the most glamorous use of it.
I am loath to utilize my vast knowledge for so lowly a spell, but
I mean, otherwise we could just go buy a spell of it. But
I've already bought a scroll. I'm not buying any more for a while.
absolutely not. If I can cast it and we don't have to spend any money on it, then I'm not going to spend money on it.
Okay.
Dragonkin frugality.
Now, unfortunately, I can bullshit my way through a conjuration, an enchantment, or an evocation, but this is an abjuration.
Yep.
So, the plan is to set up an alarm spell at the professor's house after having tossed the house and leaving the note in a jewelry box.
I don't even think we need...
Uh-huh.
I don't even want to toss the house.
Sure, why not?
I want to just place the note in the jewelry box.
Roll an intelligence check, please.
Which one of us?
All of you. You're coming up with this plan together.
Oh, okay.
I need to give you guys a hint.
Uh,
Or maybe not give you guys a hint.
int. Okay.
Sorcerers don't think.
Okay.
Apparently they do. I see a natural 20 in the field.
Jesus.
I got a
Okay,
16.
Minuet.
That would be a
I got a 20.
yeah, that's a 22.
I see a lot of high rolls. Those that got a 20 and above. You don't know when they're going to come.
Yeah,
You would have to wait there for possibly weeks. This isn't a lure. This is a stakeout. And stakeouts take tremendous amount of time. And the downside to your whole plan is you have to pay docking fees and protect the ship in the meantime.
Yep.
Well, you guys have a great plan. If you guys could get them there tonight, it'd be fantastic.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We already know they're close.
They are. But they've been somewhat smart.
Then why don't... Okay, no, maybe the idea of ransacking the house isn't a bad idea.
It would alert them
make
to
it
the. It would.
Very
It would.
notable.
Yeah, they'd hear about it, so they'd immediately be like, "Fuck, we
It'd
gotta
be
see
in
if
the
the ring was."
newspaper.
Yeah.
So they would know that somebody's after it if you ransack the house.
And if
And they
if
would be after you, which would allow you to set the terms.
Yep.
Yeah, if this place was ransacked that they were already suspicious of, they would go. They would have to throw caution to the wind and go and see if we actually got there and got the prize. They would not, especially considering that all of their plans would already have been thrown out the window of how to hit the place if they found the place has already been hit.
Speaking of thrown out the window, what do you think the chances are there's a garbage bin right outside one of the windows of the professor's abode?
We don't need to copy their MO.
Oh, but we do.
Copycat.
An
Because-
insult.
Because not only is it a mockery of their MO, it places the blame squarely on them.
Because
there will
it.
be little nuances only they would see, or the more intelligent-minded. Besides,
For the basic view, it would look like just a continuation of the same thing, which.
if we leave the jewelry box in a bin outside, they're just about guaranteed to find the note. Because
The
if
only
we
problem
copy
is-
them, they know exactly where everything is going to be.
The only problem I can see with that plan is that these kind of people, they do not play well with others.
Yeah.
Every single one of them is already waiting for every one of their allies to turn around and stick in the knife.
Mm-hmm.
So they might
rather than
turn on each
starting-
other.
Exactly. So rather than start looking for us, they might start thinking that one of them has gone rogue.
I'm still not seeing a downside to
fine.
this.
The downside is that this plan is to help us find them, not have them start their own inquisition.
On the alternate side, getting the fight internally will give you guys and your stead
it'll make a mess.
time to get away and hide again and put out more
It'll
false.
make a mess. It will make a mess, and that is fine.
Regardless of the outcome, either they hunt us or hunt each other, it is to our advantage.
We'll get them eventually, one way or the other.
We could.
Holy crap. Especially if the person in question disappears completely.
Oh, because missing persons.
Okay, wait. Here's something we could do. If we just want to bank on. No, that's. Meh.
My player's
also-
playing 4D chess on me. This sucks. That's a DM.
I'm
No,
sorry.
This is perfect. We just need to pick a neutral place. And the note should say that the note should more or less spell out exactly what we've done. This box is alarmed. We have the ring. Meet us at blank in 15 minutes. They will not have time to set up.
If you insist.
Well, I guess that's the plan when our friend gets here. We'll let him know. He'll probably be upset, but it's fine.
It's
we just
fine.
need-
I
I
will.
think he'll be quite happy to be alive and getting these.
I
we just
will.
need to
custody
pick a
or
place
dead.
within 15 minutes of here.
I will gently upturn his abode.
I'm gonna help.
By doing what? Making paintings crooked?
No, that would be me.
Hmm.
I was talking about literally
I am
flipping
the-
boudoirs upside down, Minuet.
Well, I'm the criminal of the group, apparently, so I should be involved just to make sure it's done right.
This is fair. Otherwise, I would have just turned everything upside down.
Yeah, no. There's a pattern to it. You have to pull all the shit out of the drawers and throw it around. And well, okay, yeah. There's a lot of things that need to be done.
So as Minuet continues this, Darren
It-
gets an increasing look of disgust and horror on his face, like, but that's so messy.
Yeah, you pull all the things out of the drawers to make sure they're not hiding any valuables in there. You make sure to flip the bed so you can make sure there's nothing hidden under the mattress or in the mattress. You could probably slash that open too for good measure.
It's
Why?
how yeah.
I was a college
Can you
student.
Ouch. And here I was expecting you guys to play 4D chess and try and drag them somewhere. Nope, you guys are going to... So the question remains, where do you want to meet them and when and how far from now? Because you guys get to set the parameters now. Even though you're playing 2D chess still, not 4D chess.
At least we're playing chess.
I mean, you are. You guys,
I mean-
out of character, you guys would have been way better just pretending to ransack the place and not leaving a note. Because that would have left them scrambling. But since you're not naming a time and place, you guys need to name a time and place. And it can be when and wherever you want within reason.
Yeah,
Darren tried to play 4D chess.
what we need to do is we need Darren to somehow mimic the alarm spell with spell
Kidding.
thingy.
He can do that.
And then we rig that to let us know when the box has been opened.
Yep, but you guys need a time and place. And you need a time and place in the future that is reasonably accessible. Especially since you guys know that the guy that is going to really hand motion you capturing that, especially when you guys know that your stead in this case is going to dip and go to New Eden. You guys need a reasonable time and place for them to meet you. So you're playing 3D chess, not 2D. So you guys get to set the stage, but you got to decide when and where the stage is now. And you don't know
Okay,
when
so
they're
I'm
going to
thinking-
strike, so...
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make what I assume would be a good idea. Why don't we make knowledge locals to figure out a good place around the docks to set up a...
Remember,
Sounds reasonable.
out of character remembrance moment, he has already basically told people he's going to be gone for a long period of time and going to be on a cruise.
Mm-hmm.
So take that in consideration. Go ahead, Cirrus.
Okay, I would like to make it... Say we should probably make knowledge locals, if possible, to figure out a good place around where we are, within the city, that we could set up a place to draw them
Like a
to
park.
and beat their asses.
A park or a fucking something.
you guys are completely free to roll.
And I want it to be okay. No, the biggest thing is what we need to know is the time frame from the professor's house to that location as well, because we want them to have to see this note and they need to go there now. Otherwise, they're fucked. I know jack shit.
Otherwise, we just go. Otherwise, we'll leave with it and we'll put it
Yes.
in a place you'll never find it.
Knowledge local 25.
24.
I'm not doing knowledge local. Are you joking me? I don't have that.
Knowledge local 11.
25 and 24 will tell you that two very specific things. There is a very ritzy dock that you guys can use where the rich people take those. They're not really cruise liners. They're the equivalent of the Titanic type thing going on. Docks. There's one in town. It definitely leaves from here. It definitely goes all over the damn place. But it's rarely used. You guys might have trouble getting in. And there's nothing scheduled as far as you're aware anytime in the future unless you actually go there and buy a ticket. Because bear in mind, we're in the English Industrial Revolution time period, so these kind of things are big events.
Yeah. Well, what we know though is that this guy, he's making it known that he's fucking leaving, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, they would not know if he's leaving because his house just got ransacked. And he's fucking fearing for his life.
wouldn't make much sense since he's had these plans for a while, assumedly.
But would he make it? Did he make that part of his plan, Stone? That he's had them
He
going for a
openly
while?
stated to his students that he would be leaving on vacation by the next class.
Ah,
This is something he has had pre-planned.
He's making it seem like that. And the reason why he's doing this is that way nobody panics. The unfortunate part of your guys' current plan is that you guys are trying to draw them in right now.
Yeah.
You guys are trying to get instant gratification. That's
Yeah.
not going to happen in this situation because you guys got to stage a lot to get the response you want. If you guys know he's leaving, he's made that public knowledge, they're going to know he's leaving. So you guys got to put this stuff out in the future on your table. I applaud you guys for your thoughts, but stop thinking in the immediate. Because if you think, hey, they're going to attack in the next week, they're not. They're probably waiting at this point in time for him to leave and then ransack. If you say, hey, meet us here, they're probably not going to do that. They're probably smarter than that. I'm just going to give that to you guys for free because if you guys continue down this line, you're going to fail the mission.
Yeah.
Because you guys are thinking very, 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 way too immediate. You guys need a long game, these guys.
Yeah, so...
Which means that if you're going to do the plan that you're doing, which is a great plan of putting out information like, hey, we got the ring, you need to long game it. Don't short game this, because they're going to look at that, laugh, and try to find him anyways.
Yeah, so it's a case of, you'd want to say, give a meeting at, a different, island entirely.
Absolutely. And a far out date. If you're going to play games, play games. Because they're very close.
I have a fun idea.
Oh,
Ito.
You're halfway there.
How about the day before the get-together? in the same place.
Chastet?
Yeah.
Darren eyes Cirrus.
They can look after themselves, but I don't want to draw them into that.
No, the day before, not the day after.
That's kind of my point. That's...
Yeah, this could have spillover regardless of...
Short quest.
What?
This ain't a short quest.
How about this? How early do you want to get to Shasted?
I mean, technically, the day of the meeting.
In which case...
I'm not saying we can't get there sooner. I'm just saying, fuck Shasta.
He gets shafted and shafted. Get shafted and shafted.
This is fair. I'm trying to consider places we might... Darren is making faces as he makes more and more considerations. We could use Shasta. Perhaps not the same city.
I'm gonna let you guys discuss again. Burb.
My headset died for a couple moments there.
That's not coming out. Burb.
I would say, if we move immediately on this, the note should state 20 days. In this way, we have a week until we have to go to the meeting.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Obviously, what we need to specify on the note is the day it was written for when 20 days is. Because if they don't hit his place immediately, because that sounds like we've dropped that of making them scramble to get that they aren't going to know when, quote, 20 days is.
Oh, yeah, we date the letter.
Darren just smiles and looks at the both of you. Who do you think you're talking to?
Right, you've signed and notarized your napkin.
Once. And only because I was out of paper. Regardless. With that out of the way, there are multiple places that we could go. The further out, the better, because that forces them to plan. It forces them to figure out ways to be there on time.
Then why don't we go for broke? And, no, 20 days? Hold on a second. Seriously, where the hell is... There's a ruler tool in here somewhere, right here.
Mind you.
I was thinking a place where no one's going to be planning anything. If I'm remembering from my lore of this game correctly, Serenity Althris is basically no man's land.
There is civilization there, it's just... How may I best put this? Serenity Althris is considered by much of Olorun to be less than civilized.
Which means that it's unlikely they'd have contacts there, and unlikely we'd have... they'd know it's unlikely we have contacts there either.
Or, hear me out. We could go inverse and go with where we have contact, Bramwell.
Meeting,
Bramwell is iffy. It is the middle ground, but it's close enough and has enough citizenry that we would not be able to bring to bear our full might.
could go to a
Fair.
place where they won't give a where we've got contacts and they won't give a shit about us starting a big fight either. We need to go there anyway for the dwarf.
Kahaka,
Exactly.
I suppose.
We're better to deal with stolen goods than Clearport.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, other than the entirety of Moinsonet, but let's not even talk about that place.
Ah, I see you're learning. What do you say, Captain?
My money's more likely on Clearport.
Then let it be so.
Worst
long
case
as-
is we can also bribe some of the pirates there to fucking help us beat up some cultists. I'm sure they'd be down for some free violence if they get paid for.
Yeah, unfortunately, that worst case cuts both ways.
Fair, but so long as we aren't enacting the help of a certain Jeremy, or whatever his name was, he had too many of them, we should be fine.
Okay, so here's the question, though.
Wasn't it like Danny or something?
I don't remember.
His name was Dan.
Here's the question, though. Can we get there and then go to where we need to go in the time that we need to?
Darren
That's a
pauses
good
to
question,
consider
Mr.
this.
Navigator.
Darren pauses to
Navigator, roll
consider
your
this.
navigation roll. Let's actually
Okay.
map this out.
Oh, Jesus.
Darren pauses to consider this as his mind does the whole math meme thing. And he's like, "Oh, there's no way we could possibly get to Fecundopolis in 7 days. Not from Clearport."
Damn it. Okay, so that's a 18.
And 18's enough to tell you that if you guys want to pull this off and hit Cirrus's thing, it's going to be fucking tight. You're
And
going to have
that
to be
means-
on your navigation game, precisely. Because it's
Then
going to
it-
take you, just off the top of your head, one, two,
Because it takes us
three,
twice as many days to get through
So
clusters.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. At least 15 days to get to Clearport if you want to be safe. Which is going to take another half a month. And then probably another month just to get to Bramwell's basket. Or excuse me, Shasted. It's going to be fucking tight.
We only have 27 days left.
Yes.
So yeah, it's probably better to plan the.
We'd be
meeting
better off.
in
We'd be
Bramwell
better
or
off staking
Shasta.
out.
You'd be better off.
We'd be better off staking out.
Yeah, you'd be better off trying to drag them to Bramwell's basket or pushing them off as far as possible just to piss them off. Because alternate option is you guys could continue your normal things, press them out in a ridiculous amount of time so that when they do come, they're impatient. Because if you want to be a dick, you're going to do it for longer than a month. You're going to give them 90 days, maybe. 60 or 90 days would be enough for you guys to hit Bramwell's basket, Shasted. Let Dat do whatever the fuck Dat is going to do, which is probably going to take a night. and then get all the way down to Clearport, or even Haven for that matter, comfortably, and
Making
set up
them wait
whatever
a-
you want. And then they would be desperate and pissy.
Making
Because
them
by
wait a
then they
while-
probably have every other use except ours.
Yeah, that was louder than I expected to be.
But that's, again, that's not something necessarily that's good if it's just a matter of bringing them all together.
Also, thanks for the raid, Blue.
Oh, no, never mind. We wouldn't actually be bringing them all. But at the same
It's sweet,
time,
though,
they
it'd be
would
fun.
immediately know that it wasn't the real one if they brought them all together and then shit didn't happen.
Which is fine.
because they still don't know where the guy is, and they likely haven't been searching for him since they thought we've had it.
Thank you, Blue.
That's
Thanks.
fair.
Thanks for the
Odds-
sub, Brew.
Odds are, though, that the items need to be brought together where the guy was in prison.
I mean, this is true, but I don't want to count on that just in case.
It's
I mean, we could
I
make
think that
them hurry to Bramwell.
Let me make this
no.
very clear, sirs. Minuet and my family, they'll be able to take care of themselves. And Minuet's father has a sending stone of his own, I'm sure. My own family has several of their own that they are capable of using. If something happens, they will contact us. That is
And my dad's kind of scary. Just gonna put that out there.
Ah, yours too?
that aside, what reason do they have to look in New Eden?
Like, don't. In the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, there's a reason why my family went there.
I say we push it back. Like
There's
3 months.
nowhere to hide in New Eden, and the longer we make them take in waiting, the more agitated they will be.
Yeah, 3 months. Tell them we'll meet at Clearport in 3 months date that the note was made, and that gives us plenty of time to, for Sirius's reunion and anything else we need or want to do. It'll allow us to get time to also get some supplies for if we wanted to set up any traps or anything.
Take it from someone who knows irritation. They won't be thinking well.
No.
No, I get
Also-
that. I'm just a little concerned that I don't know that there are people who might get hurt in the meantime.
That is
It's
an unfortunate
we can't help
truth.
it. We can only save who we can save.
The simple fact of the matter, Sirius, is we cannot save everyone.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, it is also an option that if we set them a meeting in a few days in Bramwell, that they'll have to haul ass to get.
But we don't
And-
know how long it'll take for them to get the message.
Yeah, the 3 months thing is to make sure they have, because our plan hinges on them hitting the house right away after they know he's gone. If they don't, if they wait a while because maybe they're working on information on the other families and want to hit those first because they know he's not going to be there, that still gives us a lot of leeway for the time limit on the note. For them at least, so they're still going to be waiting a while. And it's not going to be in a place they can easily put to their advantage, shall we say.
Yeah, I know some bars where it'll be a hell of a fun time.
All right, you convinced me. Let's put it at the 90 days.
All right.
I would want to do this as soon as possible, but you're right. The only way we can
Guarantee it.
guarantee they be able to meet us would be to set a time out.
Just imagine the look on their face
What?
when they get that note, though.
What I would pay to be a fly on the wall.
You hear a familiar voice as he comes on the deck of your ship and goes, "You know that can be very arranged.
Nah.
But what is all this magic for if not for amusement?" He puts his hands out. He goes,
He's got a point.
"I have
Oh, I'm-
security cameras. I believe they're called cameras now. Little sentries. They're great."
Oh, it's the professor. I was like, what familiar
Yes.
voice?
It's the professor.
Like, there's only two characters this could be: the professor,
Or
and it's not the right tone for
fucking
Sunsuna.
Sunsuna.
No, there's one other party
That
member
is
that could
actually-
be pulling
that
this
is-
shit, but
That is actually where my mind went first, to Sunsuna, and just Trickster God has just manifested itself, because that's what Trickster Gods do.
no, the Trickster God has decided that there's big magic going on, and they're going to move their traps until later to be a dick. Oh boy, that combat's going to be fun. He goes, "I can record their look on their faces. It sounds like you all have the plan." And he procures the ring that looks absolutely identical to the one that he's wearing.
Excellent.
So, we're probably gonna have to go ransack your house a little bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's absolutely fine. How much do we have to talk about? I'm leaving in an hour and a half. Oh, by the
And
way, he tosses
That's
to Darren specifically. He tosses what looks like a rune on looks like a board, except it's got a lot of glue on one end.
A rune on a board with a lot of glue.
AKA, as he looks up at you and goes, "Yeah, stick that somewhere. This ship will be non-detectable until this is over, in which case it destroyed unless I charge you, because I would like money. And I like money. Because everybody likes money. But
Sure.
consider this, reprehense, or at least a trade-off.
Works.
Just stick it anywhere. That glue will, never come off, so I apologize in advance for any damage to your ship, but I figured safety first and, payment later. Right?
Let me guess, Sovereign Glue?
Oh, no, alchemical glue. Good luck removing that.
Darren looks at the board. I have an excellent place to put this.
Is it where the hole in your ship used to be?
Yes.
Which was your room?
Yes. Because if any room is going to get blown up, of course it's going to be mine.
It's fine. It sounds like you gentlemen have a plan, and I have one last duty to perform before I leave. So could you show me whatever individual I'm doing the weird psychic crap? I believe the children call it now. Psychic crap. Psychic crap. Show me the guy that I gotta do the...
He's down in the Also, I need to get my sleeves of mini garments back from him.
Oh, well, just take me there, please.
Yeah, down in the hole.
Hey, you take him down. By the way, the dwarf is down there right now in the finest looking clothing that you've ever seen. He seems to be very amused. He has got your chicken, and he is playing tea. And he looks up, looks very embarrassed, and suddenly all that drops. He says, "Why is your chicken here?" That was rich man. I didn't mean to do rich man. I meant to do Scottish.
But,
The fuck? Get your chicken out of here.
Okay.
Forget
But,
this tea and shit.
Yeah. So
But
we have
The chicken is
we
having
have a
so much
friend.
fun.
to converse with you and stuff and magic and yeah. Minuet just takes his chicken and like
Your chicken looks so perturbed
Pets.
right now.
Pets Mary gently.
The dwarf goes, "Who the hell is this bastard?" And the professor walks up and goes, "By the way, since you haven't been privy, this is going to hurt." And he goes, "Who the hell is this motherfucker?" The professor pushes his hand to the guy's head. And you watch very quickly as the dwarf does that, like, have you ever seen somebody just fall flat on their back just from standing? Just tilt back and go down?
Wait, are you talking like televangelist faith healing?
Yes,
Putting
that.
their hand on somebody's.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
That billboard just going straight down, hitting the ground rather hard. And he goes, "Well, he's got," or the professor goes, "Well, he's got criminal tattooed on his head, so I don't feel as bad."
It's fine. As long as he doesn't die, I guess.
Can
He's important to
I pre-rolled a lot of this?
bringing the bringing the downfall of an organization and stuff.
Can I have that crystal? He reaches out a hand. Did you know his real name is his real name is Bridget?
Huh. Interesting.
What?
His other name, the name he gave us, is somewhere in the notes. I just keep forgetting it. Also, Darren says that as he comes out of his room from attaching the board and tosses the crystal to the professor.
He grabs it, he goes, "Ah, this man's never had a girlfriend or a boyfriend."
Okay, hold on. I've got my own little commentary on his name being Bridget. And
Yes.
okay, since dwarves are renowned craftsmen and stonesmiths and such,
Yes.
it isn't actually the name that we know of Bridget. It is more or less like two words that form a command.
Like, fix it.
Bridge it.
Yes. Bridge it.
Create a bridge.
He goes, "Well, technically, yes, that probably applied to this particular gentleman, but he's absolutely embarrassed about it because his parents forgot to hyphenate."
Oh no.
So technically, his name is Bridget. Any other embarrassing
That's
secrets you want this one? Because this is actually starting to hurt quite a bit.
Oh well, it's more the whole why he's got criminal tattooed over his forehead and how and who did it.
Oh, this
and,
lady.
Stuff.
She's kind of cute, I guess, he says as the crystal begins to glow. And then you watch as his hand starts on legitimate fire, and he pulls back and drops the crystal and screams, as well as the dwarf, who's on the ground flailing, holding his forehead, as they're both putting up fires.
Try to help put out the man's hand.
It takes a bit, but you can put it out. It's severely burnt. The dwarf's head is still fine. And he goes, "Holy crap! That is amazing circuitry!"
Yeah, that's a contingency spell.
Oh, that hurts.
Fucking.
Does somebody have ice magic? Please.
Okay.
Express.
I use Drench, but it's called on his hand.
Darren's just going to start healing.
He asked for ice magic. He's getting the ice magic.
He's going to take it and literally try to keep his hands in that cold water as much as possible because
I mean, his
severely burnt.
his arm is just soaked now.
He's okay
Soaked
with
in freezing
it.
water.
He's okay with it. His hand was just engulfed in magical flames. He's okay with it.
The Sirius is going to take time to make sure the word criminal has not been tattooed on his hand.
It hasn't been, but when I say severely burnt, he's going to need healing, which he's getting, and it will never recover. This hand's probably a dead hand.
Ooh, he got Dumbledored.
He got
Dumbledored.
Yeah.
Shit.
Except, it's not a progressively eating flesh curse.
No,
we
it
know of.
is. It is. That spell just tried to burn his hand off.
Yeah, this is more he got Harry dressed.
Oof.
You were watching a professor damn near in tears, while the dwarf is, even after healing, still flailing on the ground.
These motherfuckers thought of everything when they put that thing on his head.
He goes, contingencies on contingencies on contingencies. The face was fake 3 times. Then when I hit the truth...
Yeah.
You can cut it off if you'd like. It really hurts. I would accept that. And the dwarf goes, I would accept me head being taken.
You need that to live, though.
I don't need nothing. He says, flailing more. He's doing the fish thing out of water, like literally flopping about. He goes, nope, I understand. The professor goes, I absolutely understand. There is a Geist in there, too. Definitely a Geist.
A what?
Gaius.
Geist. It's hard to speak when your hand's about to fall off.
There is a gay ass in there.
I mean, there's a gay ass too, but the dwarf wasn't ready to admit that. And the dwarf goes, fuck you! No, I'm in pain!
I'm going to just use one of my channel energies to just, attempt to mitigate some of the pain that's going on here.
An AoE
Well,
bonk.
Aravan's gonna be pissed! Because of how the healing works.
Erebane don't give a damn about pain no more.
Oh.
You can mitigate it to a certain degree. You're at least going to get the professor being able to stand up. The dwarf doesn't quite have the magical understanding of what the fuck is going on to be able to reduce it.
It was a total of a 17, by the way.
Decent. The dwarf is going to be on the floor for a while, bitching and complaining. He's being directly affected. The professor's going to stand up shakily and be like, just wrap the shit, I need to go.
Yep. Much appreciated. And we'll try not to do irreparable harm to your house.
Do irreparable harm, just know that whoever put this on his forehead... Oh boy.
They're a badass.
No, they knew shit. They knew how to layer shit. Badass is an understatement. Whomever takes them on, better be ready.
Wonderful.
'Cause
So,
I couldn't get a name.
you got a face, it sounds like.
And I got this. So please wrap it, let's go. As long as I can walk, I will power through.
Darren wraps the hand because ranger training.
God, does it look burned. It looks like fresh 3rd-degree burns. Like, the kind of shit you see in... after somebody's been through an explosion. It's done. It's absolutely done. You watch a high-level divinator waddle off the ship as the end of the situation. He's down a hand permanently. This is a permanent thing.
Did we get the memory?
You did. The crystal's on the ground. He dropped it when he finally actually got the answer.
Yep.
Darren is going to pick up the stone.
Well, we have something to give to Syrian before we leave.
Indeed we do.
Sirius is
No.
making a mental note that when she gets to the access to 7th level spells, step 1, cut off this guy's hand. Step 2, cast Regenerate.
The dwarf is going to be in significant pain for hours, as a heads up. A
Yeah.
dice has been broken. Even if not willingly.
You can't tell anybody about the person who did that shit to him?
Yep. It won't
Well-
kill him. But at least he's out of your hair for days.
I mean, he's bitching and complaining. You said he was bitching and complaining, and I was like, but how is it any different from how he normally is?
Because the difference is now he's actually, like, literally on the ground rolling around and bitching and complaining.
Okay, so I just looked it up because I needed this answer. You know all the pronunciations we've been throwing around?
Gaius, Gaius, and Geis?
They've all been wrong. Because fuck Gaelic.
Fair.
How is it pronounced?
Gesh.
Gesh?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that fucking makes sense. It's a geish. Oh my god, it's a geish.
What?
Oh!
Gaelic can just fuck off with its pronunciation.
No,
Here we
no,
have
no,
this-
we cannot insult Gaelic because for the love of God, the English came in and decided to impose their rules on Gaelic. A geish. Have you guys ever heard the story of where werewolves came from? The rule of 7 years.
Shit.
Thank you. No. So they live as 7 years as humans, 7 years as wolves. It's a geish. I'm angry.
I don't know. It's Gaelic still. You can have like a word spelled Funkrs and it's pronounced Carl.
Because the English imposed the rules on a completely different language they didn't understand. Okay, this angers me so much. They fucked with the fairy. They spent 7 years as human, 7 years as wolves to respect nature. Look up the story. If you haven't looked up the story, look up the story. It's a great story because that's where all werewolves came from. Fuck everybody else's interpretation. It's kind of awesome. The whole family line does this, by the way. And then you'll understand
Guys,
Geish.
I isn't that what is it, a Romani thing?
It's a
Or
family
something?
name.
I know that there's instances of it in several places, but yeah.
Also,
Gaelic,
a reminder that the British believe that the corgi was gifted to them by fairies.
as a side note, the British didn't have fairies in mythology until they took over Ireland finally. So, honestly, I suggest people study up on Irish, especially the Irish Isles mythology, mainly because it was untouched by Romans specifically. And the
Yeah,
Brits cheated to get it.
Their legends and folklore stuff is fucking cool.
Oh, it's
Yeah, so-
fantastic.
Yeah, Sylvantus, the folklore is that the corgi was gifted by fairies, and the pattern on its back is believed to be the where the fairies would place their saddles on the corgi.
And I'm not going to
Wonderful.
explain why the British suck and why they stole that. By the way, St. Patrick was not Irish. He was Welsh. Fuck you if you think otherwise. He was an Irish, or he was kidnapped from Welshland as a slave, came back and enforced Catholicism. Moving on.
Hmm.
He did. He murdered a lot of people
Okay,
in the process.
You're
Look,
still peeking, by the
Sylvantus,
way.
I'm sorry, but unfortunately, the most common national holiday that isn't a specific international holiday is, hey, isn't this great? This is the day we said
Ow.
fuck the British.
Ow. Ow. I'm getting beamed by mics here. I'll turn
Oh, no.
myself down. God.
But no, unironically, the most common national holiday that is not an international holiday, like say Christmas or something, is independence from the British Day.
Yeah, across the world. But moving on. Ow! Ow! Key! Or not Key. Fucking Viv! Damn it! I'm getting beamed with mics over here. Alright. Viv! Sorry! Oh my god! I'm going to my
Not
room.
suspicious either.
Aw.
Ow! Fuck! I'm getting beat up by my own party. I did this for a
This is way
reason.
too much
I did
fun.
this for a reason.
When people describe D&D games as an issue of player versus DM, I don't think this is what they meant.
Ow.
This is what you get for
so-
making it.
So I just have one thing to say on this matter of bullying era with microphones. Var, do you remember that one Luna stream?
Yeah,
You ever
I
seen the clip of that?
posted that in shit posting.
Oh, you posted that in shit posting earlier? Okay, I didn't click on it because I was in the middle of something, but I just saw a
Yes,
Luna
the
clip.
barrage.
Yes, I was there for that. That was funny.
I'm gonna give you guys more. You all. Fuck you all.
You love it.
Yeah, I do. It's funny as hell. Ow! No, down. So where the fuck were we? Alright.
Okay, so
Yes.
I just left.
The
Okay,
guy just
so
left.
shall we tonight go to his house, or do it in the morning?
Go ahead and get it done tonight.
We
I mean,
got
if
8 minutes.
it's-
The question goes to Hey Key.
I won't.
You want to go to
I'm
bed?
sorry.
Well
No,
then,
That's fine.
It's fine.
this is a good place to pause.
This is a great place to pause. I am sad we didn't get to that scene because I put too much effort into it today because not pre-written shit.
I mean, this was
Rubs the
wonderful
DM
nonsense,
face.
and I loved it.
Yes, Abe.
Yes.
Does anybody want to drop a mic on my head before we leave?
I don't have enough points.
Good. Ow. I enjoy it too much. Ow. Fuck you. Either rate. All right, guys. You can't see it, Barry. I'm giving you a fucking look. All right. All right.
Sylvantus.
Sylvantus, don't tell me I don't love you.
Here you
Yes.
go.
There. Ow.
Hey,
Fuck. Yes.
so I'm looking at the number of viewers it says you currently have, and it says 7.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I actually have viewers now, so hey viewers, how are you doing?
Yeah.
Blue dropped for the night, so I am dropping them on you, Tyago. Just let
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pass them on to you so that way you can drop them onto whoever. I don't see anybody I can drop them on anyways. So
I will say that Darren is probably going to focus on.
thank you,
The
Sylvantus. I appreciate it, I do. Enjoy the emotes when they actually approve.
Oh no, Varian
Oh,
gifted the sub
thank-
to Sylvantus.
Yeah,
Oh.
thank Vari.
Thank Faru.
Trust me, this happens to me all the time because the alert says the person who got the thing, and the chat is what you actually have to look at.
Y'all, Vari and Viv, and there's why the hell Tyago, why the hell do you follow me? We're following each other. Damn it. I do
What?
appreciate it, guys. Enjoy the emotes. In the
What do you
meantime,
mean? What do you mean? Why did I follow you?
you subscribed today night.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we subscribe to each other.
yes, this is common.
All right.
The only one who wins in
the
VTubers having friendship is Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I almost give something, and I looked at my bank account, and I was like,
But most
It's-
importantly, I
it's
just
fine.
wanted the little one next to my name.
Understandable. That'll probably change when I figure out what the fuck to put there.
No, that's a specific
No,
thing
no,
for
no,
the
it's
people who
for us.
subscribe during the first month of you being an affiliate.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, still hearts.
Yeah.
All the hearts.
I
no,
have it.
you're
I have it
thinking-
for all 3 of my friends at stream. I have that.
Yeah, you're thinking of subscription badges, which is something you can choose specifically. Up to 1 year as an affiliate.
Yep, I'm gonna make those at some point when I have energy to figure out how the hell that works. Because Twitch is
The creator dashboard is a labyrinth.
I figured out exactly 22% of it, and I do QA for a living, so my job is to figure out where things are broken.
Like your mic?
Yeah, you're
Princess.
getting loud again.
It's because I'm actually shouting, and I had to turn up my mic for the other group. I'll fix it later.
Oh, there was a hydrate and a head pats.
I am definitely
right there
hydrated.
was.
Hey, you all on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. It helps the channel.
Follow Eric, follow me, especially
yeah.
me, because I'm nearly at 1,000. Please follow
Seriously,
me.
there was a link during this chat. Like, in the chat, go follow Cirrus. Seriously, go follow Cirrus. I'm going to start the raid parties. That way I can do my ending. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Drink more water. Take care of yourselves. Happy Pride, because remember, Pride is about visibility. Fuck the companies. Y'all have a wonderful night. Bye. And thank you, Deku.
Hope you enjoyed the bullshit we get into.
Oh,
And
Oh gosh. Var.
Vari. God damn it, Vari.
Flail.
Arian's
Okay,
just
Mari.
he's just helping you unlock your emotes. You probably got another emote slot from
Hey!
today.
I recognize one of those names.
Yeah, now we have to wait again. Every
I
time he
recognize
does that, we
several
have
of
to
them.
wait for the raid. Here goes the raid. Beers! Lord Beers is cool. Bye!
I know Gothic Butterfly.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Actually, Var, you know Gothic Butterfly